Right, I think we're good to go. I think we're ready. Back on with the Runecrafting grind before some more Taskman later. What's up, guys? Evaluate Mystics. How are we doing? I am alive. I am alive indeed. The schedule's actually going to work out quite nicely because obviously I didn't stream on Friday. So streaming today instead, and that means that we'll be streaming on Tuesday, Thursday next week, which works out well because Tuesday is my birthday, so we do the birthday stream, then stream on the Thursday, then members games night on the Saturday, and then we'll pick it up again probably normally on Monday the following week. Sup Swifty, how are we doing today? Almost went to Draenor then. I'm used to crafting those lore runes from last time. So Pippi, how we doing, man? In the process of restarting 2004scape. Happy early birthday, by the way. Ooh, nice. Thanks for the happy birthday. What are you working on 2004scape at the moment? I can't remember how much did you progress before you went back to old school for a bit? Sup Gills, how we doing? Taking bets on if there will be a pile of cash on the ground or not. Laws are better. They are definitely more chill to do, but the actual runes themselves are not as useful as nature runes. Sup Noel, how you doing, man? I'm not doing too bad, thanks for asking. Always like seeing the jungle. Oh, dude, I'm not a massive fan of the jungle, to be honest. So many trees that you can get stuck on, or like end up rubber banding around. Doing good. Went to a con yesterday with my girlfriend where she was selling prints of her art. Went well, but was exhausting. Oh, nice, man. What kind of artwork does she make? Like, is it, when you say a con, is it just like an art con, or is it like an anime con and she does like anime art? Got your left shield half at midnight yesterday? Yeah, dude, I saw the fucking screenshot in the Discord. Congrats. That's a big one to get ticked off the bronze man list for sure. Have you made your shield yet? Hey Cheese, how you doing? Can I send random RS pics in the Discord? Sure. I mean, what are you sending pictures of? There is the off-topic channel is usually used for like old school or RuneScape 3 stuff. ArtCon, she does a lot of anime style, but some other stuff too. Lots of people cosplaying, etc. It was cool. That does sound cool. Made a fresh account, gonna just play casually, start fresh. Ah, okay, nice. Was waiting until Thursday. I don't have that many grinds left anymore. What's the plan once you've completed all your grinds, Mystics? Are you just going to make new, more long-term grinds, or? Visited Fundel for the first time last week. But I feel like it's kind of overhyped. I see. Just RuneScape gifs and memes. Yeah, sure, man. There is also a memes channel in the Discord as well if you've got any things that are specifically memes. Sub Sigmundo, how are we? Bundle my balls. Do you know what, dude? I nearly said, I thought you were trying to use it as the word funnel. So I was like, gonna say like funnel these nuts into your mouth. So I was almost there, but I wasn't. It didn't quite work. So I didn't want to try and force it. Think I'm a chill, although I'll have all the grinds of next update to go. Might have to start brute forcing KQ. Ooh, interesting. I got you. You got tricked and bamboozled. I mean, I did think it through before I said anything, but I couldn't make it work, which means that it's just a bit too much of a stretch, I think. So, I think that just means you need to try harder next time, honestly. Nut funnel sounds painful, borderline physically impossible. You just need a bigger funnel, dude. Can finally work on my herblore grind now. What is the herblore goal? Because I think you said you didn't want to go for 75, right? Hey, what time? How you doing, bro? Sup, Taki? How much are drawing rings going for nowadays? I have no idea. I made all of these myself. You're moving? You have to drive 1250 miles again? Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you moving to the same place that you went on the road trip to? Or does it just happen to be around the same distance? Are they adding an Easter and tradable holiday item? Yeah, it should be the basket of eggs, I believe. But whether or not they're adding it, like, actually over Easter or not, I'm not sure. Or whether they'll just add it on the, like, when we get to that sort of date in the timeline. I'm not sure. You still need... my god, my voice. You still need 34k essence for 80 Runecrafting? Probably something like that, yeah. But I'm not even worried about that right now. I got more than enough essence to get through at the moment. Same place I vacation to is where I'm from. Oh, okay. Sup, Iki? How you doing? How much faster is this method? I think if you use the jewel restore method when you like jewel someone at the arena, I think it's better. But I think it's roughly the same if you don't, but I just prefer doing it this way. Aren't we still waiting on Yo-Yo? The Yo-Yo is probably just going to come out when we get to December 04 updates, to be honest. Wait, no, we don't want to do that one yet. Getting 1k fungus right now. Going to kill 2,500 gas, and then the rest of the grind will be at Salarin. Going to go for 77. Ooh, nice. I need to go and get about 250 fungus, I think. Got some herbal XP banked up that I need some secondaries for. I also need like 100 Zami wines, and I think I need like 200 white berries or something as well. That's the bad news. The good news is I'll have better internet after the move and should be back to streaming again sometime in mid-April of the new leagues. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming some leagues when it comes out as well. Been looking forward to it. Hey, Mushroom, how you doing? What's Fire Rune's XP like? I've heard people say it's about 40k XP an hour, but I've never actually tested it myself. Started praying at Fire Giants to finish 99 strength, and bro, I forgot to bless my holy symbol like 50 prayer pots into the grind. Damn. So not only were you not getting the prayer bonus, you're also losing DPS because you didn't have a glory on. You got a 3-day weekend? Nice, man. Technically, we should have a 4-day weekend in the UK, but I have chosen to work both the Friday and the Monday over Easter. But I do have next Tuesday off for my birthday, so that'll be nice. And then I got like 10 or 11 days off from the start of leagues, which I'm looking forward to. 40k, low sure, probably closer to 15, 20k unless you have a runner. Yeah, I don't know, this is just numbers I've heard people throw in the chat, so I've not actually tested it myself. Spray bonus doesn't help with the bloom blessing, right? No. It helps with like the prayer drain from prayers, like per tick. As far as I'm aware, anyway. We were going to go to Macau, but my mother-in-law broke her foot, so couldn't come, and the weather is a bit crap, and we just generally CBA, so I'm trying to find some stuff to do in Shenzhen right now. Is Macau the city that's, like, famous for all its, like, casinos and stuff? Maybe we can join some bosses during leagues, that'd be fun. Yeah, man, I mean, I'm pretty sure so far, Mystics, Cantera, and Cloudy, and there's one other person, I can't remember who it was now, have all said they're going to be playing some leagues, so I'll be down for that. Sure, depending on what regions we all pick, obviously. Like the stream, thank you, Wartime. Just go find a casino in Shenzhen. You can lose all your money there. You don't have to go on holiday to Macau. Should make a mini group in clan chat for leagues. Yeah, I can do, man. I can add you to the Discord group that we've got for it as well if you want. We've been like discussing the different relics and stuff. You'll just need to mine 34k essence now instead of 134k since you originally did 130k. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think in total I've probably mined 50 or 60k essence like over the last year, so it's pretty chill to do. Organized gambling is illegal in most of China. Oh, really? Oh, dude, we got mimed. It's not what I wanted. Still haven't decided on the areas I'm going to pick. I'm definitely going Asgarnia, and then I'm not quite sure which raid region to pick yet. I went Theatre of Blood Mauritania last leagues, but I'm thinking I might just go for Chambers or TOA this time around, to be honest. Especially if I'm going to be playing with people that haven't done much PVM before. I think we might struggle doing Tob. To go play Mahjong or Chinese chess for money with some old people, but I might as well just hand over the money up front. Yeah, true. Dude, it's so funny. It's like, I'm pretty sure like gambling in Japan as well, like, isn't allowed. So they just have like the pachinko machines, I think they're called. And then you win like little steel balls, and then you just, you know, happen to find, is it this one? I hope it was that one. You just happen to find a shop right next door that buys little balls for like loads of money. Oh, I fucked it. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to read chat. I'll do all four again. Come on, dude. Hurry the fuck up. I want to read chat. Okay. Think I've eliminated the Wildy, Kandarin, and Elfland so far. Yeah, I won't be taking any of those. Kandarin is like, Kandarin's always been pretty trash, but it's even more trash this time round because it used to be that there were a couple of things you could grab from Kandarin that would help make like, would be like an ingredient into an item, but now it just seems they're making it so that you don't need any of the like prerequisite items. Come on, this should be the last one, right? We won't go into Macau to gamble anyway. It's just kind of a nice city and very Portuguese influence, so it feels very different to Shenzhen and Guangzhou. Oh, okay. The pachinko machines are such a dumb loophole. Yeah, it is crazy how, like, they just let that happen. Baltimore is a crazy big area. Yeah, it is. It's going to be interesting starting there. Because, like, there's a lot of stuff there that I just don't know about or don't understand versus starting in, like, Nestalin. Like, you know, I know that place very well in comparison. Here, the police don't care if individuals gamble with each other for money, and you can run a business renting out tables for people to do that, but you can't charge any rate or be involved at all. Oh, okay. Japan doesn't like gambling, has gachas everywhere. True. They got scratch cards in China. Well, they got scratch cards everywhere, right? Hey, Jemmy, how you doing? Happy Easter. Run by a non-profit lottery. So all the money goes to the state. Is that what you're saying? Hey, Mr. Music, how you doing, bro? Been a little while since I've seen you around. Oh, we got a genie. Let's go straight on Runecrafting. Been spraining your knee, so been able to get on PC. Oh shit! How did you do that? It's a little bit like Camelot in the UK, but I would guess more state-owned. Casinos all over your state, Oklahoma. Ah, I see. Dude, I feel like we have casinos in the UK, but like, I would not be able to tell you where any of them are. Like, I feel like they are around, but you have to sort of know where to go. Like, you have to kind of be into the casino scene to... Like you won't just hear someone talk about a casino very often in the UK, I feel like. Unless that's just the people I've hung around with. Slipped and fell, and your knee got bended. Rip. Just read on the forums that there were orcs in the game from March 2004 to August 2004. I feel like I read that somewhere as well, but I don't remember the context of it. Depends who you hang out with and where you live. Yeah, I guess so. But, you know, it's not like... Obviously, everyone knows that, like, Vegas is, like, the fucking home of gambling in the States. But I don't feel like... And everyone knows, like, Macau is, like, a gambling place. But, like, I don't feel like we have, like, a gambling capital of the UK. Maybe I just don't know. Probably been to casinos like 10 times, maybe less. I don't think I've ever been to a casino, to be honest. Don't like casinos? Yeah, man. If I wanted to lose my money, I'd just buy crypto, you know? Brighton, probably. I didn't even know I've never heard anyone mention that there's casinos in Brighton. I'm sure there is, but... Your mates rave about going to the casino rarely? Yeah, I knew one guy a while ago who used to go to a casino in Coventry, and I didn't even know there was one in Coventry, so... First couple times is a novelty, then it just gets depressing. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a very, like, fun place to be honest. No wonder they don't have any money. Free drinks though, because they want to keep you there. I was just thinking that actually. I was like, if you just go to a casino and just take 20 quid to like the slot machines and just play very, very slowly until you've drank more beer than 20 quid's worth, then you've technically made a profit, you know. Plus any winnings that you do get from the slot machine, I guess. The free play and soda pop is dangerously addictive. A lot of Chinese people in casinos in the UK, and brands like Genting target Chinese people. I don't think I've even heard of that brand, to be honest.
So we made it in New York and LA, and how they sang in every city.
The only game that you have a chance of making serious money is blackjack, and if you keep winning, they'll kick you out. I mean, the odds are always against you, right? Otherwise, casinos will go out of business. That's kind of the whole point of them. But if you manage to be one of the lucky ones, then I guess you could make a lot of money. But you could also lose it just as fast as you'd win it. Probably faster, to be honest. It's an interesting phenomenon where Chinese people, especially diaspora, are like very polarized on gambling. Most don't gamble at all, but the ones who do are full-on degenerate gamblers. Oh, I see. So kind of like kick viewers, right? What's up, Challenge? How you doing? Nice fat essence stack, some serious dedication there. The essence was dropped on the floor for me. I did not mine it all myself. Always hear those lottery winning horror stories. Dude, there was like a garbage man in the UK a few years ago, and he like won like, I think he must have won like 15 million pounds or something. That's probably like $20 million. And he basically just spent it all on cocaine, blackjack, and prostitutes. And he was like broke in like 4 years time or something. And then he just went back to being a bin man again. Win rate doesn't mean you get all your money back. Things are sham. Yeah. I think kick viewers are 100% degenerate. Sup, Nick? They usually don't kick you out. They cap your bets or make you stay at the same bet, no variance, or they kick you off the tables. Usually don't kick you out. They still want your money. Yeah, they're just like, just go play a different game for a bit, sir. Lose some money before you come back. Man I knew won the postcode lottery, spent over 20k at a strip club. What the fuck, dude? How do you even spend that much money in one night? Like, that's insane. Like, if I won the lottery, you know, I might go on a bit of a crazy night out to celebrate, but, like, I can't see myself spending more than, like, £1,000 in a night, and that's, like, buying all my friends drinks for the whole evening and going to some nice places, you know? Fact you can technically win blackjack benefits casinos because most people who think they can win can't and will lose money, and the few who do win they just kick out. Yeah, it definitely what's that fucking thing called where when you like think you're smarter than you are, there's like a fucking thing that was studied, there was like research done on it. What's it called? Where like people that know nothing and know they know nothing are at the bottom of the bell curve, and then the people at the top are like people that think they know a lot but don't know a lot, and then there's the people at the bottom of the bell curve on the other side that like know a lot but realize that then, you know, they're not as smart. Dunning-Kruger effect, thank you, that's what I'm trying to think of. It's like that guy in the middle of the bell curve is definitely like, oh yeah, I can fucking count cards and win all the games. And they probably can't. I mean, I will say there is a very easy way to always win, right? And that's just to, every time you lose a bet, just double the bet, double your next bet. And you'll always end up winning more. But for that to work, you kind of have to have, like, an infinite money glitch turned on in real life, so it's not a very practical way to play. 20k to not get laid is insane. Yeah, I don't think they're taxed in the UK. What's that over there? Steals chips. Everyone just turns around and like, well, things look a little different here, but I guess that's just, I guess I'm mistaken. I've had people tell me their secret strategy for roulette, and it is literally just to choose a color, and if they lose, double their bet. I mean, it does kind of work, right? It's like how staking in RuneScape works, right? Like, if you're on a 50-50 bet, like, every time you lose, like, if you bet, like, 1 mil at the Jewel Arena and you lose, and you bet 2 mil the next time, and then you just keep doing that every time you lose, and you'll never lose money, right? Big brain. So, you know, if you get yourself up to, like, you start at 1 mil and then you end up at, like, 5 bill, and then you lose a 5 bill stake, you just need to bet 10 bill on the next one. It's easy. It's literally that simple. Where you get that 10 bill from, fuck knows, but it would work. If you lose 5 times in a row, you're betting like £400 to win 5 quid. Yeah, exactly, but you'll recoup your costs. It's just basic maths. Frantically writes down advice. Write that down, write that down. Only really works if you have infinite money. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, we can cross that bridge when we get to it. Not quite, but I couldn't be bothered doing 5 times 2 to the power of 5. Yeah, I mean, no one can, bro. No one's doing that shit in their head. I think poker is fun when you're playing it on Puzzle Pirates with virtual pixel money, but a little less fun when you're losing actual real money. Also, because you don't care about it as much, you can just send like big bets and be like, fuck it, I'm going all in without ruining your life. We should, maybe we should do a fucking Puzzle Pirates poker stream. That'd be fun. Can't wait to do a Puzzle Pirate poker night. I mean, we could do it. We'd have to stream it on Kick. You like 5-hand rule or Texas Hold'em? Texas Hold'em is the only one I really understand. I literally learned how to play from Puzzle Pirates and it was Texas Hold'em, so. Also, I learned how to play Spades and Hearts as well. They're pretty good games, but I feel like you don't hear about them very much anymore. Trying to play poker professionally for a bit completely killed the fun of the game for me. Yeah, it's always been one of those things where it's like, if I like had the motivation to actually put some effort into trying to get good at it, like I'd be interested to see if I could do it. Not professionally, but you know, to see if I could actually like get better. But I just do it for fun on Puzzle Pirates to like relax, you know. I feel like I'd be too stressed out if I was doing it with real money. Did you play Puzzle Pirates, you said? Yeah, man. Not really these days, but I used to a lot. And I recently made, on my Garlic HQ site, I made like a recreation of the sword fighting puzzle from Puzzle Pirates, but like RuneScape themed. Why is Texas holding them? Probably because they've been kicked in them. That was a terrible joke. Puzzle Pirate stream when? I have actually sort of done a Puzzle Pirate stream before. I can't remember what I was doing. I was doing something really AFK and I was like... I was like AFKing on a pillage and then I would bring up the screen when I was in a sword fight or a rumble fight. It's not hard to be better than the average person, but the amount of effort you need to put in to make a decent wage is not worth the time investment unless you have a team and or maths PhD. Yeah. Didn't know that game is still playable. Yep. It's on Steam. Sad you lost your character. Yeah, they like purge characters, I think, if you don't log in for like a certain amount of time. At low mid stakes level, it really feels like you're preying on people with gambling, drinking, drug problems because you notice the same whales who come in and just throw away their money. I mean, it can get a bit weird, I guess, but at the same time, like, they're all grown adults. You know, I'm sure they know what they're doing. But yeah, it can be sad to watch people with gambling addictions just like throw their money away. Adventure Quest stream when? Dude, we were talking about Adventure Quest like a few months ago, and I did actually download it and I logged into my old character and I tried to play it just to test it out. And I just was not having, I just wasn't really having fun, so I don't want to force myself to play that for a stream. it's a bit different now, and I don't really understand what to do anymore, and it was just kind of boring. Subscaping, how you doing? Stick RPG stream. Yeah, true mushroom. I mean, like, you see, don't you, like, in the professional poker games, like, they'll have, like, the percentage chance of each person to, like, win with the hand that they've got. And, like, obviously people that are good at playing, like, will, like, be able to figure out their odds based on their hand. I don't fucking know any of that shit, you know? I just try, when I have a hand that I think is gonna be okay, then I'll stay in or raise. And if I get shit hand, and then I'll probably just fold. Or I'll wait to see what comes up on the table and then fold. Are there any solid plans for games night next weekend? I've been thinking about it a little bit. I'd be down to play some more Terraria if people want to do that. I was also thinking about doing some multiplayer sword fight games on Garlic HQ just for a bit of fun where we can all talk in voice chat. And then there was something else I was thinking of the other day, but I can't remember what it was. I don't know. I'll let you know when I remember. Secret to Texas Hold'em is to bet when you have good cards and don't when you don't. Sounds too good to be true, but it is true. I mean, that's kind of... Isn't that the rule for, like, any kind of game, really? Much easier to figure out odds in poker than it is to figure out the odds of a specific person doing a thing in a football game or something. Yeah, exactly. I think that's why people, you know, people will say that poker is, like, different from other gambling because there is some skill to it. Which is true, but at the same time, like, it's definitely very much still gambling. Like, you don't know what the other people at the table have in their hand. And you can, like, kind of make like an informed guess. Like, try and make a smart guess. But you could still just get fucked, you know? EverQuest stream when? I don't think that's going to happen, bro. What's up, Noob Pro? Did you see an item moved off the to-do list and into the completed pile for the next 04 GitHub revision? I've not been keeping track of it, to be honest, but people have been coming into the chat and saying that a couple of quests, I think, recently have been completed. So I think it's probably getting pretty close to being ready. If you only play good cards against good players, they will figure you out. The real strategy is to only get good cards and never get bad cards. True. That is the thing as well, as, like, I feel like it's much easier to play virtually than in person because it's a lot easier to bluff when people can't see you. But you can still see patterns and stuff, you know. Certain people will always bet when they get good cards, or they'll, like, always raise the same amount when they have a good hand and raise, like, a different amount when they are trying to bluff. So you kind of got to shake it up a bit and try and be a little less predictable as well, I guess. Hey, Yannick, how you doing, man? What do you think will happen to the price of herbs when Miscellanea gets added? I'm not sure exactly, like, how many herbs you get, like, per day. So I'm not sure what kind of quantities we're going to be seeing them coming into the game, but you could think that the price is going to go down. But also, I feel like these days you just don't see herbs on the marketplace at all. So maybe the prices will stay the same, but there'll actually be more to buy on the market. Do you know what I mean? 2 quests and 3 areas left. Ooh. On virtual, I just go all in. I'm the first hand. think herbs are still pretty bad for miscellanea. Yeah, I wasn't sure like what the weighting of them is as well, you know, like what if you just get a ton of guams and like no good ones. Just excited for coal. Yeah, coal's gonna be a good one. I think maple logs and coal are probably the two that are the most worthwhile. I think it's easier to bluff people IRL, but I much prefer playing online because it is faster and you can also see the numbers, which really helps. Yeah, exactly. Also, I like playing online because you don't have to figure out, like, what, you know, you don't have to keep track of when the dealer button gets passed around. You don't have to keep track of, like, how much you're putting in for blinds and stuff like that. It just does it all for you. Flax from miscellanea will be real nice. Didn't someone say that you can't get flax from miscellanea until an update or something? Any D&D recently? No, I think not since the last time I mentioned it. I think I'm gonna have to... We've been trying to arrange a game, but I don't think we're gonna get a chance to play until May now. Which is kind of fine, because, like, Leagues is coming out, so I probably won't have a lot of time. Because we'll be playing a lot of that. Flax isn't until Royal Trouble. Ah, there you go. Yes, we will be able to spin X when we get the next update. Guess I won't be stringing my U-longs then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I've still got a lot of U-logs to cut, and then I'm gonna have to pick a bunch of flax, but I'm gonna spin the flax when we get spin X. Do you have any relics that you want so far for Leagues? Yeah, we were talking about this the other day, so... I'm leaning towards Endless Harvest for tier 1. Hang on, let me check what they are again. I'm leaning towards Endless Harvest for tier 1, but Barbarian Gathering is also pretty decent. I think I'm leaning towards Hotfoot for tier 2. But the other ones are also really good for tier... All the tier 2 ones are pretty good. Evil Eye seems pretty dead. I want to see what else is available for that. Conniving Clues is, like, okay, but I'm interested to see what the other options are. Larcenist seems really good, especially if you're not taking Abundance. But Nature's Accord is also pretty good. I'm going to have to think a bit more about that one and also see what the third option is. Grimoire is, like, okay if you don't go Chambers, if you want, like, the Rigor Prayer, if you're doing a range build. Or if you want Piety, I guess, but Culling Spree, I think, is better. Interested to see what the other one for that is. Reload is obviously, as always, very strong. And then for the tier 8 relic, I'm probably leaning towards Minion at the moment, but obviously there's still another option that's going to be revealed soon. I want to see what some of the combat relics are like, though. I don't think we've seen any of those yet. In a casino, they tell you, but there is a bit of stress to not fuck up. Also, it can be hard to see how many chips are it. Yeah, that's true as well. Like, you see all these chips on the table in real life games, and I'm just like, dude, I have to do the maths to figure out like how much people are better and stuff. I don't want to deal with that. December is when you get the multiple flax on fields and you can walk through them. Yes, that would be nice. You're not impressed with Larcenist? Why not? You get 100% success rate on thieving, and you automatically re-pickpocket. It's like thieving in RuneScape 3, and it works on stalls as well. And all the things you steal are noted. They never stalls never deplete, and guards will never catch you. The amount of coin couches you can carry is increased by 10%, and then you also get increased loot when pickpocketing, stealing from stalls, and stealing valuables in Varlamore, which is a really good way to make some starter cash, I believe. I've not done it myself, but I've heard people say it's really good. I think if you don't take Abundance for the early money making, that could be a way to get some cash and just AFK it. Like the Grimoire simply because Boaty was the one who announced it. I've not been watching the clips of them. I've just been looking at the forum page and just reading it. Using strings on magic logs means you already have 85 fletching and have the patience to cut magic logs. Yeah, I mean, cutting magic logs is definitely one of those things where you just sort of AFK while you're doing something else. I don't think many people are sitting there, like, focusing on the game while they're cutting magics. Guess I'm seeing money elsewhere, but are any stores really good for items? To be fair, I'm not 100% sure on that, but Nature's Accord is very good. Like, it basically just lets you, like, max farming very quickly and get a lot of herbs, which will be good. I think they're both decent. Could just buy the mage logs though. I mean, true, but I feel like you make loads more profit if you cut them yourself, and you get wood cutting levels. Why is Eurowiz banned? Was trying to say Eurowiz Boaty and it wouldn't let me send it. What the fuck? I have no idea. Have you thought about whether you want to go for a range build, a melee build, or a magic build yet, Mystics? Larcenist in Turnwin gives you 50 mil smithing and crafting in under 1 hour. Yeah, but I'm not going to pick Turnwin. I play leagues to have fun, and CG is not fun. So slow to cut? Yeah, they are. Did you hear about that 2004scape YouTuber who got caught using AHK? Yeah, it was Takamaloko, wasn't it? They reduced his ban to a temporary ban, I think. So I think he'll start playing again when that's you know, finished. Have not. There's been no combat relics. Yeah, I know. I mean, I think ranged or melee is definitely the way to go. I've always done a range build just because it's like easy and chill. But I have been considering a melee build this time around. I think range has always been like the most overpowered one though. Echo Hunlift skips prep phase, it's really fun. Yeah, true. I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of the area, to be fair. Like, all the other tasks you'd have to do in that area, I don't think I would find that interesting, you know? Normally go magic, but it's not been the best DPS. No, it hasn't. Although, last leagues, everyone was wanting a major on their team for TOB because you need someone to, like, freeze. Is League's old school's version of a seasonal fresh start? No. Well, I mean, like, you do start on a fresh account, but it's like, it's basically Jagex's version of like playing on a private server. Like, you have like crazy overpowered like perks and stuff that do crazy shit. So you like progress really quickly and like you're really strong when you do PVM. And you just get points by doing a bunch of tasks. It's pretty fun. I did not play the Fresh Start Worlds Demon Mage, no. I was too deep into my main account on my Iron Man at that point that I didn't want to start again. These always makes me inspired to play the main game. Yeah, like, it's obviously I've been playing 2004scape for a year now and not really playing old school other than the sailing release. But I'll definitely be playing a lot of leagues. at least for like a week or two, I think, because it is good fun. I remember the first league that ever came out, I like tried it for like a day, and I was like, I don't really get this, and why would I want to play on a temporary mode where all my progress gets wiped when I could just be progressing my main account? And then I didn't play the next league or two after that, and then I played the last 2 leagues and had a lot of fun playing it with my clan members. So it's finally won me over. So I'm here for leagues content. Just played it to make money and swap to go for Slayer. You can't stand leagues. I was like that for a long time, Yannick, but I think it was I think what got me into it was playing leagues and sitting in Discord voice chat with like my clan members. Like we were all like discussing strategies and doing raids and stuff together, like with all the relics and stuff. I think that's when it kind of clicked for me. Didn't enjoy the first 2 leagues, but the third one. I have a feeling next update will be same day as leagues. Dude, I have been thinking about this for a couple weeks now, yeah. Not really a fan of leagues, but I don't ever want to be a Debbie Downer here. Yeah, I know a lot of people can like take it or leave it. Apparently you played the worst league though. Oh, really? Played Raging Echoes only to get enough points for the outfit. Yeah. This one's an interesting one though, like the whole like Yama theming. Bingo leagues is quite nice. Yeah, I didn't play the bingo thing. I think only one you did was Shattered Relics or whatever it was called. Was an early one, I think. Was fun. Do we get skill menu this update? I think we do. Dude, the thing... We're like close to this next update, but I've made so many update videos that like anything before March 2005 is all just merged into one big like group in my head. So I don't know where to separate them. Didn't force you to get 99 everything. We do get stat menu. Yeah, there we go. I thought we did. What I'm kind of hoping is that we get the update like at the very start of May on 04. So then I can have like a solid 2 weeks of playing leagues. And then new update on 04 and we can hop back in on that. I'm probably going to still try and do like a mixture of leagues and 04 streams. If people really don't like the league streams, I guess I'll just play it off stream and stream 04. But we'll see what happens. Site for the Shades of Mortar minigame. It's going to be an interesting one. It's been a very long time since I've done it. Got mid-April off, so I'm hoping then. Well, I've got mid-April off for leagues. Does look closer to late April now? Yeah, it depends how much like QA testing they have to do after the content's finished, you know. Don't like watching leagues, but I would watch you play leagues for sure. Oh, thank you, Jemmy. That's very nice of you. What day does leagues come out? It's on the 15th of April. Would watch Garlic do anything, and I mean anything. Oh man, you need to head over to the OnlyFans. The Only Clothes, sorry. Imagine telling your younger self that you spend your adult vacation time playing RuneScape still. I think I would believe it. What's up, Hedgehog? How you doing? How much to go bold live on stream? That's not gonna happen, bro. Like 10 grand. No, I'm not fucking shaving one eyebrow. Don't eyebrows take like way longer to grow back than normal hair? He's already bald? I'm not already bald, bro. My granddad's 90 and he's not bald. We've got good hair genes in my family. Had fun at the Cabbage Cult Easter egg hunt? The Easter egg hunt? How did that work? Predict next update is in June or July. Nah, it won't be that long, man. It's nearly done. It will be like April, May. I can almost guarantee you. Prove me wrong? Dude, you can literally go and look at my other YouTube channel or my SoundCloud and you can see pictures of me. I have hair. Cabbage Lord hid and gave a riddle clue to his location. Oh, I see. Did he actually hand out Easter eggs? Won 3 god pieces and 200k from the trivia the past few days. Ooh, nice. Wonder what the project thing means. Area Tyrann win. It'll be something to do with the Regicide quest, I assume. Gave regular noted eggs. Person with the most got actual Easter egg. Oh, that's quite cool. Looking forward to doing clues. Yeah, man. Getting the god pages and stuff as well is going to be a good fun when we spam easy clues on that update. Says Regicide already done. Yeah, but I think there's some other, like... I think there's another update just after Regicide quest that, like, adds a few things to the area. And even though it was like technically a separate update, it's all going to get grouped into the same revision. I'm assuming that's what it is. There was like some changes to it. Hey Jeffish, how we doing? Areas are kind of like NPC spots and interactions, I believe, like rabbits and elves. Yeah, it's like we got Mauritania released on the last update. But there's then like a Mauritania expansion which adds like the ghouls and the snails and stuff like that in. So it'll be something like that where something gets added into the area. I just got back to doing your Taskmaster. Had a strange first multi-step challenge task. What was it? Rock crabs come in with Frem area? Yes, Jeffish. When the Freminate Trials quest gets added, we get that whole sort of Relica area where the rock crabs are. Rock crabs, the AFK training mob from old school. That's the one, yep. Although you might be hard pressed to find a free world because it's going to be absolutely packed full of people, I would imagine. Mining smelt, steel bars, location Al Corridor Crafting Guild. Image shows gold, so I think it's confused. Oh, really? Let me make a note of that then, actually. I'll check that and fix it. So, task was to make and smelt and make steel bars. But image shows gold. Okay. I'll have a look at that after stream. It doesn't give a quantity either? Oh, really? That is interesting. It might just be a task that's like use up the materials you've got in the bank. Potentially. But it seems like the wording is not right. If it's still your task, if you haven't re-rolled it, if you take a screenshot and put it in the Discord, that would be helpful. But no worries, if not, I'll try and track down where it is. Reliquer is your city, hometown. He's a Viking. You need some glory charges? I don't for the done for the night. Gonna do what anyway? I think I'll be alright, Voxel. Thanks for the offer though. I'm probably gonna switch over to some more Taskman soon. I just need to get in my daily runecrafting chores. Otherwise we're gonna never get through any of this essence. Sure. Oh, I mean, if you're right here, then why not, I guess. I don't want you to go out of your way, though. Thank you, bro. These 1k fungus are taking a while to get. Yeah, it is not the fastest thing to do, but I feel like you do kind of get into a bit of a rhythm with it, and it's kind of chill. But it's not particularly quick. All the pures will be training there. Dude, I think everyone will be training there. Your Fremen name is Delrim. The first thing I thought when I saw that was to make a rimming joke, but surprised your hometown isn't Remington. There we go. How close to 73? Not close enough, mate. Not close enough. 906k up to 992. There's a nice 8 spot of items you can bless. Gonna be Rock Crab Mafia controlling the area. Just dropping your dwarf cannon down. If you got 40 def at least, it's not a necessary training spot. True. It's kind of it's a chill one though. Slacker? Yeah, I've definitely been slacking on the runecrafting. For sure. But Mystics, you know why I've been slacking on the runecrafting. You know what else I've been working on. That one made me laugh. If KQ bought toxicity, then rock crabs and Slayer are going to be even more toxic, stealing spots, etc. Yeah, it's going to be a little rough, I think. I'm hoping we get more worlds when Slayer comes out, but I guess it depends on the player base. I think they are fixing Doorscape next update, so if any of you haven't gotten your 55 thieving yet, get to them doors. Wait, what do you mean by fixing it? What are they changing? I don't mind spot aggression, it's like the OG experience. True, but the thing is with the OG experience is you had like so many more worlds to find an empty spot. And like, I think it's fine to have the competition for things like Calfight Queen, but when it just comes to basic Slayer monsters, when you're just trying to do a Slayer task and it becomes impossible to do, I think that's when it can, you know, turn from this is good for the game to keep, you know, competition for bosses healthy. It could very like quickly turn into Slayer as a miserable time. Are dead botting's funnelers done with 2004scape mostly, or will there be funneling happening for 99 Slayer, do you reckon? I have no idea what dead botting is up to these days. Does he? I don't know if he still plays. Almost 800, gonna take a break and get some food. Sounds like a plan. They have a 50% success rate at the moment, and they'll be reducing it. Oh, really? Some players are so rich they can probably pay people to fuck off of their Slayer task mobs anyway. I mean, maybe, but it depends, like, whether other people want money or they want to train the new skill, you know? Still got to get 1,000 snake grass hive newts and dragon scales. I'll do the dragon scales. It's going to be a bit rough. Here's the thing, Slayer will likely be funneled either way. It's inevitable and unavoidable. Someone will get 85 first before most are close to it. Yeah, and there's that. I mean, there's going to be people like no lifing it as well. So first whip is going to be expensive as hell. Yeah, probably. Nova lifing. I see what you did there. Today I learned that 70 prayer ranks you higher in the prayer skill than 93 range or 96 woodcutting. Yeah. I feel like most people are waiting until Ecto. You don't particularly need a high prayer level right now, I wouldn't say, unless you want to do like KQ, I guess. And then you can just bring more prayer pots, I suppose. 75 Runecrafting ranks you 40th? Damn. What's my highest ranked skill? Let's have a look. Yeah, 73 prayer is rank 67. 90 fire making, I'm rank 39 fire making. I'm rank 59 crafting, 45 with smithing. Rank 27 herb lore at 80 herb lore. Waiting for Ecto. Bought a bunch of dragon bones recently since I sold my red mask. Oh, nice. Burying these bones, I don't give a hoot. Yeah, I'm gonna go to at least 75 prayer from just burying dragon bones, and then I'll have a look when I actually get to that point how far away Ecto is gonna be. But I think I can probably get 80 prayer from burying bones before Ecto comes out, to be honest, so. Just buried while farming blue dragonhide for more AFK? Yeah, exactly. That's my plan, is just kill blue dragons, get the bones for prayer, get the hides for crafting, then alch the bodies for cash to buy more dragon bones to bury, you know? Only reason I'm getting 80 strength plus range is because my ranks are going over the 1000. Being in top 100 would satisfy me enough. Yeah, I think I'm still somehow clinging on to rank 29 on the high scores, which is crazy. I've not been playing that much recently. I thought someone would overtake me. $2,500 gas should get you 65 prayer. Very nice. Also, Shades of Morton will give prayer XP, right? So maybe we do some crazy calculations and just do a bunch of that. If you're going to do blue drags, you could range them with MSB and steel myth arrows around 85 range, and it's 5 trips an hour if you're consistent. I've just been meleeing them or using iron knives, to be honest. Been slacking the last few months. Glory edge banking and bring out one telly to Watchtower. Oh, you're kidding them in the Yoga Enclave. I've been meleeing them in Tavily Dungeon. Pretty bad XP. You get a lot of farm making XP though. Yeah, true. But I mean, it's prayer XP, innit? It's all pretty bad if you're not just buying the bones. $79 range and it takes you 30 minutes to get one inventory of blue hides. Damn. You got 600 magic logs stored up for Shades? Jesus. I don't have any magic logs anymore. I've got like nearly 800 U's, but they're all going on fletching. And I need to get like another 8,000 of them. Need to bring our own logs to the minigame. If you want to do the thing where you get the different colored keys, then yeah, you need different tiers of logs, I think. And that's how you get the thread to make the split bark armor. So bummed about no flax with Miscellanea, but at least the coal and maples will be nice, I suppose. Yeah. Also, eventually, I think birds' nests get added to the maples, which will be nice for preparing to make Sara brews. We make split bark. It's not sold in the Mage Guild. I don't know if it's actually in the shop. I think you have to make it. You chop down the hollow trees for the bark, and then you get the thread from the Shades of Morton minigame. Multiplayer aspect of the minigame, you need swamp paste and olive oil. Yeah, there's quite a lot of different things you need to stock up on, I think. Bird Nestle when seeds released in June. Yeah, that would be nice to stock up on those. Yeah, that's right, Oppose. Yeah, if you can't make it yourself, then you can pay the guy to make it for you, but you need the materials still. It's just if you don't have the crafting level, I believe. What do you think split bark will cost on the market? I have no idea, to be honest. Like, it's not going to be particularly easy to get, so I imagine it would be like fairly expensive, and it will be like best in slot for Magic. But I don't think it's gonna, you know, it's not gonna be like millions. But I could see like a full set being like a few $100K at least, maybe more. Can't wait to be wildly unprepared for this new wildly unprepared for this new mini game. We can all figure it out together on stream. It'll be a good time. Written the minigame post out now. Just need some pictures and the release date for the update. Nice. Then we'll do one more ring of dueling worth of runecrafting, and then we'll do some tasks. Gonna be saying goodbye to a lot of my future Saturday nights. Would never go out my way to do Morton on old school, but it does sound fun on 2004scape. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see like how it was when it like first came into the game, you know. Split bar boots might crash wizard boots as well. I don't think so. I think, aren't the gloves and the boots like not very good? I think it's mainly the leg, chests, and the head, right? Isn't the entirety of 2004scape 100% antiquated in 2026 old school? I'm sure there's some things that aren't. Splitbark is tanky mage gear, not much in the way of magic bonus if I remember right. I think it's still going to be better than wearing a blue skirt on your legs, Hedgehog. I think one of the Fremy helms is better than the Splitbark helm. Could be right, yeah, the Farseer helm maybe. I mean, it's all in my best in slot mage gear guide video, but I don't remember a lot of what I said in that video, so I'll have to go and rewatch it. If I get to a Splitbark and tank Salarin, then I'm down. Oh yeah, true. You still got the Zami robes. Subscore, what's your runecrafting level? We are currently level 72 runecrafting. Farseer helm is +6 mage, Splitbark is +3. Damn. Hey, Kantera, how you doing? Guten Abend. Farseer looks sick. True. You telling me the Splitbark helmet doesn't look sick as well, bro? Like a big fucking tree stump on your head? After playing 2004scape for so long, old school starts to look HD, which is cool. Yeah, true. I think this is the most difficult skill to improve, right? I would say different skills for different reasons. Smithing is kind of difficult because the resources are so expensive to get. Runecrafting is slow, XP an hour, unless you do fire runes, and prayer is like difficult to source all the bones yourself unless you got loads of money. Those are the three skills that I've consistently struggled with to get up to my baseline. Hopefully tomorrow to get back to Norway, but whether Dave might prevent it. Oh shit. Well, your friends called it samurai armor when Splitbark released? Wait, what? was wondering, how did people get party hats in 2004scape? There was like 4 months of every weekend people would randomly get them whilst playing the game. Wary to buy big ticket items like Wizzy Boots because I fear being AFK DC dying to random, then even if you protect them they appear in your inventory. Genius Scatter GG. Yeah, I'm like not really prioritizing Ranger, Robin or Wizard Boots. I would just kind of like to get them myself from Clue Scrolls eventually. As a kid, I didn't like Split Bar, but now I think it looks pretty cool. Yeah, same to be fair. I heard it's cheaper for people in the UK to fly to another country to buy groceries than it is to go to the local shop. True. I guess it depends what country, but maybe. I mean, I could get a flight probably to like an Eastern European country for like 40, 50 quid and then probably get my groceries cheaper. But that's, dude, like so much effort to get to an airport and then fly and then come back again. I think I'd rather just pay the extra money, you know? Unless I was going to stay there for a long weekend. Even if everyone was gathering bones, one person could bury them faster than 4 worlds respawn rate. True. Well, yeah, true. But you've got to think as well, like, people are going to stop, people aren't going to be selling bones to people like one at a time. They'll be like stocking them up to sell to people in bulk. $15.98 total, close to 1600 now. Looking forward to get back to computer in 04. Could do maybe a little bit tonight on phone, but man, holidays gets you tired as well. Yeah, true. I always, whenever I'm going on holiday somewhere, I'll always have like a few days at the end of my like vacation time off work where I just sit at home and do nothing. Because I'm always exhausted when I come back from a holiday. I just need like a couple of days to just chill at home and not really do anything before I go back to work. Playing on 04 is like playing in the wildy and old school. Never bring anything you aren't comfortable with losing. True. I mean, dude, why do you think my Santa hat like lives in my bank? Hard to find cheap flights now. I don't know. I feel like flying to Europe is still pretty affordable from the UK at least. Probably not from Shenzhen. 50 clues dry of an easy unique right now. Damn. Still would have liked if every player who was around during the event would have gotten a rare. But then they wouldn't be rare anymore and it'd be like rares on old school. They'd just be pointless. $50 flights will be 500 soon. To be fair, I've not looked at flight prices since all of that shit started happening, but I don't know how much of an increase it would be. Tuesday will be a few hours sleep before 04. True. Speaking of rares, has anyone gotten a rare from Tasman? I've gotten like 4 of them when I've been doing some testing, but not gotten one like legitimately. Kintera was doing some testing and he got a bunch as well. You recreated a picture of you on the stairs of a James Bond scene, by the way. Of course you did. I expect nothing less of you, Kintera. $50 is crazy. Oh, dude, like, at certain times of the year, I can get a flight from England to Spain for like 20 quid. It's just a cosmetic item, just enjoy the game. People are missing a central pillar of MMOs, which is where you stand relative to other players. Some say Fashionscape is endgame in MMOs. I mean, some people do, some people don't, I guess. Haven't got any rares from Task Gem. Maybe your client's just bugged, man. The stairs from Casino Royale. Ah, nice. Miss the rare drama, take me back. Oh god, no, I do not miss it at all. So many people crying on the forums, dude. Be back in an hour probably. No worries, dude. Sweated so hard for a rare, tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. Incredible. Spent 45 mins inside the museum just to get the perfect angles and the shot as in the film. I know I'm a fan. Contera is possibly the biggest James Bond fan that I've ever encountered in real life. I say in real life, as in I've met people that don't exist that are fans of James Bond, but you know what I mean. Someone at the time accused you of being given the cracker on a thread on the forums. I know, dude. I saw all the forum threads about it. It was kind of funny. Res event should have been way shorter, but with higher drop rates, dragging it out over 4 months stirred up so much controversy saltiness. True, but also it did like buy us some time until the next update, you know? Hey Army, how you doing, bro? $1,300 total. I saw your screenshot on the Discord, man. Congrats. $1,300 Andy. I'm nearly a 1.6k Andy. Feels good, man. The flaming is over. Oh my god. It's a monumental moment. You'd think for a second there was streamer favoritism after you and Prodigy got a rare, but honestly I was just coping. Yeah, people were also talking about Index because he was like, he wanted a green Halloween mask. He kept talking about it and then he got one. It's kind of funny. I don't kiss yellow party hat owners. Oh shit. The flaming has begun again. Wanted a cracker, paid $20 to coffee of pizzazz a week later, and a week after that got a cracker. Coincidence? The conspiracy theories are flying. Yellow party hat reminds me of yellow snow. It's just a white party hat that some animal did its business on. It is the piss crown. Let's not mess around here. We all know it. I'll kiss purple party hat owners. That's the best looking one out of them all. Red, yellow, and green are the ugly ones. Nah, green is a good one. Green, purple, white, and blue look pretty good. Red and yellow. It's kind of funny that you two are arguing over yellow and red because they're the two ones that I don't like. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? Any plans for Old School League 6? Looks fun this year. Yeah, man. I've got some time booked off work starting on the 15th of April, so I'll be playing some leagues. Probably be streaming some leagues as well. There's a couple of us from the chat that are going to be playing together, I think. Maybe doing some PVM and stuff and raids together. Green stands out the most. Green is very fluorescent. I will give you that. Yeah, they will be sick with the gold Castle Wars armor. True, actually, yeah. That is a good point. You just got to spend 100 hours of your life to get each piece. Remember to hit like and gentle tap the subscribe button to Garlic, or else a German dog might bark at you for some reason. I don't know, just because I'm here. Anyways, do it. Thank you, Kintera. Would much rather have a purple one above any of the others. Blue and white are the only ones in the same league as purple. I like the blue. I mean, if I had a choice of any of them, I would probably pick the blue one. But I like the green one as well. I like the white and the purple as well. I know Zaddy doesn't give people the rare they want because I said any hat from Cracker it's set red and then pulled red. Rip. Is there a chance that you don't get a party hat when you pull a Cracker, or is it guaranteed? A party hat is always guaranteed from a Cracker, but it's not guaranteed that you will be the one that gets it. So it's basically a 50-50 chance whether you get it or the person you pull it on gets it. But there will always be a party hat that comes out of it. Gonna bug me that you've got a potential blue purple in the bank with that Cracker which you're never gonna pull. Maybe we'll pull it one day, just not anytime soon. Put it on stream, guaranteed blue. I told Pizzazz to rig it. I don't know, dude. We've pulled quite a few Crackers on stream with people. And we've had some very mixed results. Would never pull it in a million years. Would rather get the chocolate cake over a white party hat, not gonna lie. Okay, mate, if you ever get a white party hat, I'll trade you a chocolate cake for it. How does that sound? Pull it at 5k subs. Who am I kidding? We're never breaking past 4. Dude, we've got to get to 3 before we even consider getting to 4. Jesus. What if we pulled Crackers in a secluded forest clearing together? Sounds a bit gay to me, bro. Pulling each other's Crackers in the woods. Is spending 69 mil for 80 prayer a good idea? I guess it depends how badly you want 80 prayer, to be honest, Skills. I would say wait until Ecto if you're going to drop that much money on it. Then you wouldn't need to spend anywhere near that number. Up to nearly 4.2k natures in the bank now. And we are down to 92.4k essence. Incredible. Right, I'm going to go grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. If you could do me a massive favor and like the stream, I'd appreciate it. And I'll see you in a second.
time I just float away. I fall asleep till the break of day. I wait for no one till I'm ready. Don't get me up, don't get me up, don't get me up till I'm awake. She says, son, it's time to start the day. Don't get me up, no, don't get me up till I'm awake. She says, son, it's time to start the day. Don't get me up, no, don't get me up till I'm awake. City at night, baby, everything you're talking about feels like lightning. Run through my veins, run through my veins, run through my veins, run through my veins. City at night, baby, everything you're talking about feels like lightning. Run through my veins, run through my veins, run through my
Breathe me into the light. Slowly heal the darkness in my heart. I hear you now. A taste was all I needed. I feel your love, loud and clear to the end. It's you and me, I'll follow you to the end.
Alright guys, I am back. I do just need to check something real quick. Right, hang on. Sorry, bear with me. Right. We are going to do some task, man. We are done with our daily runecrafting chores. What are you sipping on today? We have got Stella today, Jemmy. Right. We need to get ourselves a new task. So if I turn this on. There it is. Let's see what we're going to get. Kill 28 giant spiders. That's a nice easy one. Oh, and I know why that's a nice easy one. It's because I've not put my stats in properly. Let's update this. We have got 38 mining. We've got 26 woodcutting. Soon I'll be able to just search myself on the high scores, but my levels are too low right now to do that properly. We've got 3 crafting, 6 fletching. Okay, and we have completed sheep shearer. And Plague City. We have 2 quest points. Okay. Well, since we rolled it, I don't want to break my... Oh, we don't have a streak going, but still, since we rolled it, I'll do it. Is Stella a beer? Yeah, Stella Artois. I think there's giant spiders in the Varrock sewers. Add a feature where you can take a screenshot of your stats and AI can extract your skills for you. I don't know, dude. That sounds like a lot of work. I mean, I feel like being able to look up on the high scores will do the job. You only need like minimum level 30, I think, to be able to look them up. Are there no giant spiders down here? Am I tripping? Could have sworn there was. Maybe there wasn't. I don't want to like go running around searching the whole fucking place. Okay, I guess we just go back to Lumbridge because there's quite a few in Lumbridge. Hold up, not re-rolling the task based on level 1 stats is a violation of the rules. No, it's not. I make the rules. Come on, zombie. Send me back to Lumbridge. This broadcaster is a dictator? Well, it's certainly not a democracy. If that's what you thought, then you've been misinformed. Rip tasks we hardly knew yet. He's above the law? I am indeed. Above the nature as well. Right, there we go. Now let's go find some giant spiders. And we'll get this task underway. We are working on our attack level here, trying to get it to level 30 attack. There's a giant spider. Task's more like tank? True. He's task manning himself. Okay, that's one. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm tasking it. Jesus Christ. The fact that I understand that reference is... I don't know what that says about me. That's a goblin. That's not a giant spider. Are there only two? Actually, let's check the let's check a map of the spawns so I can see exactly how many and where. Oh, there are only two here. Oh no, wait. Oh, there's loads more over at the like the ham hideout place, I think. Yeah, here we go. Who up tasking there, man? Compare the average Instagram reel doom scroller, you're still an innocent sweet summer child. Well, I was never an Instagram doom scroller, but I have seen my fair share of horrendous shit on 4chan, so it swings and roundabouts.
Oh girl, just say something. Oh baby, won't you say something? No running. You got me thinking about the state I'm in. Going back to that place we met. Yeah, I've been feeling lost somewhere deep within. No, I can't turn back. I need that grit. That
And live leak. But it's a different kind of horrific, I think. Do they have black widows or brown recluses in the UK? Those are the only bad spiders, really. I think I did read a news story that, like, someone found a black widow in their, like, bananas or something from the supermarket, but no, they're not, like, native to the UK as far as I'm aware. Need the upgrading weapon tasks? Dude, I need a task that makes me some money so I can go buy myself a myth skin. Aussie huntsman spiders are crazy freaky. Yeah. Wouldn't want one of those running around my house. As an Iron Man, I'm incredibly proud of my 8300 death runes, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what I'll ever use them on. I mean, when Desert Treasure comes out, you'll be able to use them on the ancient spellbook. Rip 83 cats, true. These are normal spiders, we need the giant variety. Use them on steel dragons to get dragon leg plate legs, that's a good idea to be fair. Shadow spiders when? That doesn't sound very fun. Oh, we might get an attack level before the end of this task. Got to kill that spider boss 28 times. What's Arachnus? Freezing scrubs and castle walls with ice spells? True. Oh, an underground pass, I see. There's 28 attack coming in. And we have got 2 more giant spiders left to go for the task. Been procrastinating underground pass because I don't want to see the unicorn murder. Yeah, that's fair. Right, we have completed the task. Let's hand it in. No collection log item, I'm afraid. Let's see what we get next. 53 pirates. That could be interesting. Let's... I don't know how feasible that's going to be, but we can try. We might need a lot more kebabs. You haven't done Clock Tower? Pushing unicorns with giant boulders is a RuneScape pastime. It is, it really is. Grimhaven you go. Technically, aren't there also pirates in the Asgardian Ice Dungeon? Not that I really want to go there, but... I need some GP. I think Brimhaven makes the most sense though, because I can bank at Ardy and it's going to be faster, and also potentially grab some bananas for food on the way. Why would I do Clock Tower? Because it's quite possibly one of the best quests in the entire game. Wonder what the pirates eat to get pot bellies like they have. It's probably just a lot of rum, isn't it? I think these pirates are probably going to fuck me up though, so this could be not good. Also get to watch rats kill themselves by squishing themselves into a door. Guess I never thought about it like that.
I'm hearing all of what you say to me, but I'll think it over. It's a little bit hard to breathe.
Right. I'm sure that'll help us out. Did Monk's friend for the laws took a look at Clock Tower and said, nah. It is a strange quest. It's pretty simple to do though. Doesn't take very long. You need it for the quest points to do Legends quests, obviously.
Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit our faults, but I'm not so perfect. Is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath.
The pirates drop anything good? Let's have a look at the drop table. Oh, they could drop us an iron plate body. That would be an upgrade. They could drop us some runes, some arrows, some coins. But they are kind of high level compared to, well, I mean, I'm technically a higher level than them, but I think they're going to do a lot of damage. But let's see. At level 23. Finally completed your quest log today. Hey, nice mushroom. Watching Chamber of Secrets on TV with parents and he murks the basilisk, so I say sit rat. Now I got to explain to people born in the late 1960s what sit rat means. Don't forget the free beer. It'll drain my attack though. Got a vanilla malt I'm about to slam. Diabetes, here I come. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god, this task is going to be painful. We got him, boys. Pirate number 1 is down, and we got a duplicate iron dagger. Incredible. Wait, there is a... Oh, I should have bought more money. There's a food shop here. That could have been a good idea. What does he actually sell? Let's have a look. Oh, okay, they're very expensive though. We could buy herring for 19 GP. Could be an angle. So many to kill too? Yeah. Army's the kind of guy to say lol and Rufflecopter instead, IRL instead of actually laughing.
And I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go.
I have an obnoxiously loud and hacking laugh. Nobody says anything, but I know they hate it.
The number you have dialed is not available at present. Please leave your message after the beep.
It's so absurd to me. Things that you said they left a burn on me.
Oh, God.
I can't find my way without you.
Hey, dude! We got a best in slot upgrade. Iron plate body has been obtained. Incredible. And we fucking need it for this task, I'll tell you. Oh, man, we're looking like a fucking monster of a fucking Chad right now. Pretty sure that was 1 in 128 as well. Unit, exactly. What we could really do with is a task that gets us to do our easy clue, and then getting like a black plate body G for the legs would be very nice. Huge. Many people are saying it's the best plate body maybe ever. Some arrows, that's nice. That'd be good for some range training. These just heal 1 each, right? Oh, they heal 2 each. Oh, hell yeah. Banana's the new meta. We got upgrades. Gotta get a combat task for killing vampires. I'll be so happy. That's not a thing. Is this the task man you were making? It is, Swifty, yes. Open the Strait of Garamja. Nobody let Henry near the plate body heal out kit. True. Ooh, some chaos runes. Banana Boy in Pirate Land. Not sure how I feel about that nickname, but okay. There is that one vampire from the quest. There is, yeah. I could get the Vampire Slayer quest as a task to do. But it'd be pretty tough to do right now because I don't have any like runes to safe spot it.
Just need one ray through the dark skies. I gotta look for the bright side. I know we're gonna be alright. I know we're gonna be alright.
Got some coins. 4 GP. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Hey, Trout, how we doing today, man? Balling? Hey, man, we need every little helps. We need that mithril skim. I'm gonna have to eat bananas because they don't heal very much. If I get in trouble, I'm not gonna be able to eat them quick enough.
Just make it through another.
Doing well. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it.
As these dark clouds will go away. I'm holding on to my face.
Eventually, this account is gonna start to pick up steam, and like the tasks are gonna feel a lot smoother than this. More GP. Another 4. Okay. Have you done any Brimhaven agility yet? Not on the Taskman, but I have done it on Garlic. How much for herring? I think it's like 19 GP each. So I'm a bit hesitant to use it. A bronze scimitar. Is this better than an iron dagger? What do we think? We can try it out. Someone get on the DPS calc. Same speed, so just look at strength and slash bonus over dagger, stab, and strength. Ooh, some nature runes. So bronze sim is +7 slash, +6 strength, +4 strength, +5 stab. So yeah, I think the skim is better, right? Going to bed. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Dr. Nick. Hi, everybody. See you, stream. Thanks for tuning in. Upgrade, bronze skim W. What are they adding to treasure trail reward lists? Headbands. Headbands are already in the game. They're adding the plate skirt versions of all the trimmed armors, and they are also adding gilded, I believe. They're also adding Saradam and Wizards so that you don't always have to go to the wilderness for hard clue coordinates. Remember day one when we told you go grab the bronze skim spawn? Yup. He's upgraded today. True, man. We got the iron plate body and the bronze skim. Oh, we got the eye patch as well. We got the fashion scape for when we go skilling. Beautiful. Can I kill a pirate on 12 HP? That is a good question. Let's find out. No, we cannot. Thought about getting the black Skiminardi. I can't. You need the thieving level to picklock the door to get to the spawn mystics. But yes, I have thought about it. Sell our iron daggers for a bit more GP. And we're going to load up on bananas. Iron dagger DPS 0.56 at base 30s. Bronze skim 0.58. There we go. The full gold rune armor, yeah, the gilded. The rune G is not what I mean when I say gilded. Right, we're loaded up on bananas. See what we can do with it. Don't think I've seen anyone wear Rune G. I've seen it before, but not very regularly. People usually wear the God Armors instead of the Rune G. You wear Rune G? There we go. It's because he's a Chad. Back to the pirate slaying. $28 hit points coming in. I don't think you can ask him to say less than 80k, Army. I think he's already gone low enough. We have slain 10 pirates. And we just got bones that one. That wasn't great. Got a rare from your latest hard clue. It had been a while since I got anything, so I'm glad it was a duplicate of my Sarah Kite. Now I have 2 of those I can swap back and forth between. Very nice. I'm a big fan of the Sarah rune armor. I think it actually looks better than the Zami as a set, but obviously the Zami legs look better with the D-chain and the D-med because of the red. More bones? Man, the drops are drying up now. Coming up to another attack level though. Have you managed to do the easy clue you had in the bank from last stream? Not yet, Scaping. We are waiting for a task that tells us to do an easy clue scroll. Got a medium clue task last stream until it dawned on me that you had the easy in the bank still. Yeah, we had to re-roll because we can't get a medium until we've done the easy. I think I did fix that. I think I changed the tasks to basically not give you another clue task until you had completed a clue, completed your previous one if you've already had one or something like that. I can't remember the details of it. Iron dagger, we don't need those anymore, but I will take it because we can sell it to the general store for some GP. Can't wait to do 12 more clues so I can get a third Sarah Kite. Then I'll have 1 for my hand and 2 for my feet. Use them as like snowshoes. Should be a level coming up here very soon. There it is, level 29 attack coming in. One more level in attack, and then we will switch to defense training, and that should hopefully mean we don't need as much food as we have been. Some more GP. Oh, that was nice. That was 8 GP, I believe, on that one. In fact, I'm getting excited for an 8 GP drop. Tells you everything you need to know about how this account is going so far. We have also got 40 kills left to do now. We have done 13. Maybe we spend our points on the task picker on the next one. And we get a choice of 3 different tasks. Although it would cost us 50 points. We've only got 63 at the moment. Would like to have at least 25 banked up for a safe reroll if I need it for a really bad task. To save my streak. Although our streak's not, you know, our streak's not going great at the moment, so we could just reroll, to be fair. It's not the end of the world. Like to see another quest task, hopefully. Yeah, I'd like to see a Rune Mysteries task, if I'm honest with you. It means we can get Rune Essence mining tasks, then it means we can get Runecrafting tasks, which means we can get runes and train our magic, which would be very nice. Get some teleports unlocked would be very, very good. Oh, damn, 25 GP. That's more like it, dude. Give me more of those, please. Will you put the choice in chat? I'm probably going to choose the one I want to do. How long since you rolled a doable quest? We got Sheep Shearer last stream. Easy crafting gains. Another 4 GP, god damn it. Everyone giving it for a game changer? Hey man, we need those quest points and we need that crafting XP. What's up, Bongo? Garlic 2.0. This is our task-only account. So, if you're unaware, I've made a website called garlichq.com. It's got a bunch of tools on for Lost City, and one of them is a task generator. So we have made a fresh account where we can only do what the task generator tells us to do to test it out. It's the little sort of side project thing. It's banana tree time. Man still hasn't put a soft clay or ball of wool task. There should be a ball of wool task. There should be shear sheep spin ball of wool as a task. Army trying to come in with the free promo on the stream. Sell our iron dagger to the general store. I'm going to equip these bronze arrows as well, just so we have space for more bananas. Actually, a banana right there as well. How many more you got to kill? We've done 16 so far, so another 38, I believe. No, 37. No, wait, that doesn't sound right. Dude, why can't I do maths? What's wrong with me? 53 minus 16 is... Yeah, no, it is 37. I was right. Jesus Christ. Second guessing myself. But you've never seen anyone do this strategy before in 2004scape. Killing pirates and using the banana trees for food. Honestly, some fishing and cooking tasks would not go amiss as well, so we can actually get some food stockpiled in the bank. Make combat tasks a lot better. Have you decided on tier 2 for leagues, by the way? Either foot or friendly forager for me? I'm leaning more towards hot foot, but I am not 100% sure just yet. The fact that we can take reload... Like, honestly, I know they're only tier 2, but reloaded and taking another tier 2 sounds like it wouldn't be a terrible idea. But I think there's probably going to be stronger relics that you can take instead of another tier 2. Can you do combat only tasks? No, there's like all sorts of tasks, Jemmy. So there's skilling tasks, there's tasks to do clue scrolls, there's gathering tasks like loot 100 snake grass, there's tasks to do different quests. If anyone is interested, there should be a link in the description to Garlic HQ. Just click on the task generator and you can have a play around with it if you want to. It's not just for fresh accounts as well. Like if you just aren't really sure what you want to do when you log in, then just roll a task and do what the task gen tells you to do if you're not quite sure what you want to do. You can also set it to only assign you combat tasks or only assign you skilling tasks if you don't feel like doing one or the other. Your parents are pirates? Dude, do you know what you... I was for some... Whenever someone mentions their parents, I always like think of like a your mum joke, but it just made me think of... Do you remember like all those really weird like sex acts that you would hear about on Urban Dictionary back in the day? Just reminded me of one that I remember called the Salty Pirate. And it's... The Salty Pirate is where you come in her eye so she needs an eye patch, then kick her in the leg so she has a peg leg, and she says, "R." Some wild shit going around on the internet back then. I agree there might and hopefully be stronger ones. If we get Banker's Note, another different pick, then it should probably be used there. Yeah, I mean, if there's a Banker's Note relic, I'm like 99% sure I'm going to take that. Tokyo Sandblaster, better than the Dirty Sanchez. Do the skilling tasks scale in quantity depending on level? Yes, they do. So you'll never get assigned a task that you... Well, you shouldn't ever get assigned a task that you can't do. And the number of whatever scales based on your level. It also scales at the other end of the scale as well, so like you won't get a task that's like you know, chop 500 magic logs or mine a 500 rune ore, those tasks will be like a little bit lower because it takes so long to do. Don't look up Gmul spec on Urban Dictionary. Worst mistake of my life. I'm not sure. I do want to know what that is. Donkey Punch was probably my favorite. Dude, Donkey Punch was wild. Wasn't there like a movie called Donkey Punch?
I wonder where they go. Tell me, where will they go?
Been a long time, but if I recall correctly, it was you whip it out and smack her in the face with it once, then 2 more times instantly. That is funny. Taking grandma to Applebee's is the meta, to be honest. I don't know what that means, and I don't think I want to know what that means. Just bones that kill. Rip. What's up, Neems? How you doing? Just logged into 2004scape for the first time in months. Forgot I gave all my stuff away. Oh, damn, dude. Welcome back, though. Hope you're doing well. Grandma Applebee. Incredible. Where did my plug go? Just need to give Kyra a call. Guess we go back to AFK Mage Logs to rebuild. Hey, I respect it. Right, I need to get more bananas. We're making some okay GP for, I mean, you know, in comparison to the amount of GP we've been able to gather from other tasks. So maybe we'll be able to buy that Mithril Skim soon. I've noticed if you ever lose a lot, you always make it back faster than the first time. Or you just quit. Sorry, who? Kyra is one of the day one supporter OG fans like Karsten. How much does that myth skim run you? I think it's like just over 1,000 GP. I think it's like 1,040 or something like that. Isn't 05 coming soon? Kind of. The next update won't be 05, but that is hopefully coming very soon. And then actual 05 is probably coming. Well, let's put it this way. I think Slayer will probably be around Christmas time. How many pirates done? We have killed 24 pirates so far. So we've got 29 left to go. Why them? Because they are a plug in the Netherlands. If you're ever in the Netherlands and you need some. He's changed his prediction. Dude, I changed my prediction ages ago. Originally, I was predicting like late summer for Slayer, but for the last at least 2 months, I've been saying Christmas time. You miss Karsten? Karsten was in here last stream. He's still around. I have seen him on Steam though. He's been playing a lot of Counter-Strike too. Got a Mage Log so nostalgic. I wouldn't. I mean, kind of, but I wouldn't say it actually is nostalgic for me because I don't think I ever had the woodcutting level to cut magics when I was a kid. Second week of unemployment just began. Explains how you got to 1300 total, I guess. Eventful bananas. Indeed, Bunleg, indeed. We don't really have very much food in the bank, and I don't want to keep running to Al Kharid to buy kebabs or going spending the 30 GP to get the boat to Ardi to get them out the bank. So we're just using bananas as food for this pirate task. What's happening here then, mate? We're doing a task-only account to test out the task generator on Garlic HQ, where we basically made a fresh account and all we are allowed to do is the tasks that we get given from the task generator. So chill to watch the stream tonight from yet another country and not have to worry about going to work tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. I am working tomorrow, but it's a bank holiday, so it should hopefully be very quiet. I worked on Friday when it was bank holiday and there was not a lot going on, so that'll be chill. And then I'm off on Tuesday for my birthday, so. Haven't fished north of Musa Point yet. I'm disappointed in myself. Oh, dude, I fished in Musa Point in free-to-play. I was fishing lobsters in Musa Point and then teleporting to Falador and then cooking them on the range in the little house on the way back to the Fally East Bank. It was not quick. Nice and different. Yeah, I thought it mixed things up a little bit. Especially when on Garlic, all I'm really doing these days is trying to runecraft 100,000 runes. Have you checked the price of the food shop? I have, yeah. The lowest level food in there is a herring, and it costs 19 GP. You can buy, like, lobsters and stuff, but they're, like, 290, and it's just not worth. Thank you, Garlic, yet again to entertain us. It cannot be said enough, really. Thank you, man. I appreciate the kind words. Thanks for all of you guys for coming and hanging out with me. All? Yeah, big GP drop. I think that was a 25 GP. We take those. Stalling his runecrafting grind. I'm not stalling it. Okay, I'm just breaking it up into manageable chunks so I don't burn out. What's up, mate? How you doing, bro? Considering I'd rather toe hack a cactus repeatedly than walk gnats back and forth, it's understandable. Breaking it up into manageable chunks. Yep. Spoken like a true politician. Oh, level 30 attack coming in, boys. Switch to defensive now. We can use Addy weaponry if we ever get our hands on some. All we got to do is chunk up the straight and we chill in. Another 25 GP. We love it. Might be able to actually buy ourselves a weapon upgrade soon. What if someone drops 10 mil while you're on that account? I don't know, man. I guess we pick it up and take it out of the economy. Pick it up and save it for a giveaway, maybe. This is Egg Lord. Another eye patch. God damn. All the fashion scape. Two spaces. Yeah, I'm gonna sell them to the general store. I'll see how much they sell for. The 10 mil has to be spent on feathers for me to buy off tasks. That is 30 pirates down. Another 25 GP. Hell yeah. 23 kills left to go. Coming up on a defense level as well. Do you notice I was being very helpful shutting the door for you to stop the pirates escaping? Ah, is that what you were doing? Well, thank you, sir. Might be a bit low for another kill, but I'll try. How'd you like that, army? Ooh, another bronze skim. Alright, we definitely need to get more bananas now. Fungus almost all gotten. Very nice. Honestly, the bananas have definitely saved us on this task. If we didn't have the banana method, this would be very tedious to do. Don't forget to check out Garlic HQ, site in description. The site is in the description, Mystics. Feel free to share it around as well if people aren't aware. Right, how much How much is the Iron Dagger here? 14 GP, Bronze Skim 12. 0 for the eye patch. God damn it, dude. Well, we don't need more than one of them. I will keep that for the fashion scape. Put a little outfit together. Even I know not to do that on that account. Even garlic donations. No placeholder. Nah. Maybe one day. Is Eval the 10 mil D chain dropper? He's the 10 mil dropper and he's the Rune Essence dropper. I don't know if it was him that did the D chain though. That might have been someone else. Feels weird to only have 3 different monsters left to kill.
I miss those nights when we were younger and we would never sleep. So let's forget about tomorrow and live for tonight while we're free. And our hands will touch the sky. Tonight we're coming.
Man, running the G Restore at 1 agility is rough. Yeah, we have got 20 kills left to do of the task. Not too bad, to be fair. I thought this task, I mean, it's not been the fastest task ever, but I thought it was going to take longer than it has, so I'm pretty happy with how this task has gone so far. Getting some GP stats up as well. Got our iron plate body upgrade, got our bronze skim upgrade, so happy with that as well. It's been a pretty good task, and there's 21 defense coming in as well. Actually, as well, do you remember when we got that giant spider task and people were saying, and I said it was because I didn't update my stats? I think actually I was wrong. What I ended up doing the end of last stream was I updated the task generator, because what I realized was if it gives you combat tasks based on your combat level, you could get to the point where you're only getting like high level tasks if you've trained your melee stats up. And then if your ranged and magic is still super low, like magic's not so much of an issue, but ranged especially, like if you got to like 50, 60 combat stats and you started getting tasks based on that, you would really struggle to train your ranged on anything because you'd never hit anything. So what I did was I made combat tasks scale so that if you've still got really low ranged and magic, you can still get lower level tasks. So basically you'll stop getting like low tier tasks once you've got all of your combat stats up a little bit. How does the task generator treat Brimhaven agility? It just tells you to get like X number of tickets, I think. Are you able to buy gear from shops at any point? Yeah, if I like have enough GP to go and buy a weapon or an armor upgrade, then I can go and do that. But I can't like go and smith something until I get tasks that tell me to smith stuff. Favorite pirate of all time? I would say either... I think Charles from Black Sails is pretty cool. Or Jack Sparrow's dad. Brimhaven unlocks at 35 agility on the task picker for some reason. Probably just put it at the same level as the Barbarian course. Maybe. Or I think, isn't there like something in Brim that unlocks at 35? One of the obstacles just to make it a bit easier? I'm not sure, to be honest. How does it treat Gnome Ball? There are no Gnome Ball tasks. Robbie Rotten, you are a pirate. Brim is 120 and 40. Oh, okay. I'd say is it recommended to start asking for ticket grinds though? Right, okay. No Gnome Ball task equals can do it off task equals 99 range meta. Oh, that's just made me think actually. Not about Gnome Ball, but we could have Ranging Guild get archery tickets task. That could be interesting. Smith X for Cannonballs is mid 05 or something, right? September 05, the same time as cooking, I believe. You have 66 agility, and last night Brim course was murking me. Darts would swipe me 5 times in a row. Yeah, the dart trap is brutal, man. You want to try and avoid the dart trap unless you're like 70 plus agility, to be honest. And even then, it hits you fairly regularly. Make X for Cannonballs, I'm pretty sure is June. Oh, okay. Even spinning blades would quad feed me. Yeah, the blades are like... The blades and the darts are probably the two worst ones. Darts has the best animation though. It does, but it is also like... If you're trying to get somewhere quick, the darts animation really slows you down. Damn, dude, that was like 45 GP from that pirate. Beautiful stuff. The infamous Draggery mute ends in 3 days. Let's go. Is there even a point in trying to get tickets at lower agility levels at Brim? I mean, It's probably better than... Well, it's an alternative to doing monkey bars, isn't it? Which a lot of people hate. "13 kills left to go." You just spam the thing you jump back and forth from. Yeah, true, but I mean, it could be a bit boring. I guess it's just a bit more interesting if you try and go for the pillars. When's runecrafting content? The runecrafting content has already been done, I'm afraid. Oh, another defense level coming in here. There it is, 22 defense. Been doing that. I've been doing a mixture of nature runes and lore runes, but mostly nature runes, yeah. So satisfying putting the leaves and pears in the druid pouch. It is, isn't it? It's def alright. Oh dear. Pintera is definitely back. Ten kills left to go. We are probably going to have to do another banana trip in a second, though. Army, are you selling on the... Oh, no, never mind. I thought... I was about to say you selling on the agility potions that I gave you, but it wasn't agility, was it? It was the fishing that I gave you. Death pack indeed recharged. Nice, man. Right, we've got 9 pirates left to kill, so hoping we can get all those done in this final trip of bananas. 805 out of 2400 charges. Is a full druid pouch enough for like all the kills you need? Or actually, does the druid pouch have a cap on how many charges you can put in it, or is it just like like max stack? Ain't nobody buying fishing pots, bro. You did. Druid pouch doesn't get full. It must have a cap on it. Give druid pouch 2147. True. Someone should test that. I didn't pay for them shits. I hit a devious drive-by on your bank. I mean, you did say that you would did say that you would give them back. No, actually, what I think what you said was you would give me the empty vials back. Would you swap fish potion for vials? Sure. Made a fishing pot for a noob so he could get into Fish Guild at 63 fishing, and he didn't even say thank you. I was fuming, mate. That's just... It's one of those moments where you wonder why you were so generous, you know? There was a Thai massage place that had windows facing the main streets, and you could sit with your feet in a fish tank there and basically being on display while people walking by. Dude, I'm so glad that you said fish tanks that you put your feet in and not the other kind of Thai massage place with windows looking in, because I was about to say, bro, Kintera gets a fucking happy ending for all the Germans to see. Just waltzed right in and didn't look back. You kind of got to respect the fucking confidence in a way. That man is on a mission. The dark side of Kintera. There's a reason he makes dad jokes. He is actually fathered like hundreds of masseuse children. Fishing Guild changed him just like how Yellow Payat changed the army. True. Don't worry, you always are full of myself, asshole. Yeah, Army's always filling his asshole with things. Some nature runes. No, not bananas. Oh my god. Heard you absorb fluid more efficiently rectally. It's true. You could butt chug a bottle of vodka and it'd get you fucked up faster than if you drank it normally. Why'd you have so many bananas in your inventory? Are you projecting, garlic? No, I need food, dude. Come on. Get your mind out the gutter. You're on a mission, but not time or British, like finding the next Bond girl. I mean, if anyone can do it, it's Kintera, I believe. Kintera's got plenty of riz. I nearly had to pause and throw up in my mouth before saying the word riz, unironically. Should get another defense level before the end of this task. Our local word for that was scucks. It was so much cooler, but Riz killed it so sad. I've never heard anyone use the word scucks before. Kintera, the kind of guy that doesn't even need an Aston Martin to get himself a Bond girl, must be nice. True. It's just turns on that Norwegian charm. Five kills left to go. Because it was a local word, dumbass. Yeah, I'm sure Riz was a local word, and then it spread around, dude. That's how language works, dumbass. If you pulled a missus, you were a Skux G. That does sound like the most Kiwi thing ever. Like, I can literally hear RPG Live saying that out loud. A larder would be enough. I mean, if you're trying to pull an Eastern European bird, maybe. Larder, I thought you were Norwegian, bro, not born in the USSR. He's got good taste, man. What can you say? RPG has the perfect accent for it too. True. His voice is exactly how you would have heard it. Yeah. Don't know if I mentioned that, but 23 defense coming in, and we have got 4 more kills left to go. Hopefully we can make that happen with the 2 bananas we got left. I have some faith. If you got your first girlfriend, you were a little Skux. What the fuck? Should be. Was that your rap name, Little Skux? By the way, do you know if there's an Easter event this year on 2004scape? I have no idea. Although I would have expected if we were gonna get one, we would have had it by now. So it kind of feels like we won't unless they just like haven't finished it yet. $29 hit points coming in. Re-record Sunny for my boy, I want that. Yeah, I will, man. I've been very busy the last 2 days, but I'll get on it. I think what I'm going to do is, I've got Tuesday off work. So I'm going to try and record a video and re-record that stuff while my girlfriend's at work. Nice to 3-shot these guests. Mystic's popping off. RS3 Wiki says 2004 didn't have an Easter or Halloween event. Oh, am I thinking of... No, I'm thinking of... Oh, no, I think you might be right. It might be 2005 that we get the Easter event. And that's when we get the Easter basket, I think. In the meantime, can you export me the entire track with just your current verses MP3? Yeah, can you send me a message on Discord? So I remember to do it after stream. Okay, one more kill and we're on 15 hit points. Today's fun fact, producer Michael G. Wilson used his own personal 1942 Rolls-Royce Phantom while they filmed in Morocco for Spectre. If there's anyone that would know that fact, it would be Kintera. Right, that is the task completed, ladies and gentlemen. 53 pirates have been slain. Let's bring up this and let's turn the task in. No rare collection log for us, I'm afraid. Let's roll the next one though, see what we're gonna get. Oh, we can't do it. We've already had this task. We've had to re-roll it, unfortunately, because we don't have the runes to be able to safe spot the monsters. It would be a nice one for us to do though. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy a safe re-roll here. Actually, we've only got a streak of 2. It's probably not worth wasting the points at this point. I'm just going to re-roll it. Okay, I swear I had fixed this task. I literally made a note to fix this. Because we literally can't do this without Priest in Peril. So we're going to re-roll that one. Mine 49 tin ore. Okay, that's a simple one for us to do. Gonna have to dodge these jungle spiders because I've gone around the western side of the building. You read the task. We want werewolves. I can't. I literally can't. I have no way of killing them without doing Priest in Peril. Yes, a mining stream. While 007 teach pistol training to Miss Swan on the train inspector, and she told about my father hid a pistol under the kitchen sink. Different reference to No Time to Die Norwegian scene. My god, Kintaro is just full of James Bond facts. This is a pretty interesting mode. Yeah, I think I'm having fun with it. Right, let's go to the bank and we'll see how much money we've got actually, because I think we might have enough now to buy our mithril scimitar. Got loaded off of that task, 552 GP. That's a wild question, Army. Right, deposit the runes, not eye patch, and then let's have a look. Damn, 1.1k, let's go. Okay, so we need to get, I'll tell you what we'll do. Take off our combat gear. Get our bronze pickaxe and up. Oh, we've been swarmed. Actually, we might want to let the swarm kill us. Because then we go mine tin in Varrock East Mine. While we're waiting for that, I need to go grab another drink. I'll be right back, boys. Okay, I am back. Scarlet put a leash on Army. He's out of control. Forgot how to behave since unemployment. Neat brain rot kicking in. When you did your lure crafting, did you collect the seaweed Carson style? No, I didn't do seaweed or white berries. I literally just teleported back to Draenor with my glory every time I crafted the runes. Right, let's mine some tin. This would be like less than 2 trips, so it'd be a nice quick task. Hey bro, how you doing, man?
Watching as we're pulled apart, staring out could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't escape, holding on for better days. Fading the ghosts, all empty space, silence between left just a trace. Maybe we just lose the focus.
This might take a while. What, your gas killing expedition?
Burning up is nearly grey, struggling to break away. Tide is coming in too fast, going under the living scars. Lost out at sea, drifting for days, keeps getting dark, can't see the way.
1,000 gas until 64 prayer. Good luck.
Maybe we'll just lose the focus.
Hey man, at least you got the fungus out of it. What's better for prayer training? Ghast or baby blue dragon? I think baby blues. Although I think it depends, might depend on your combat level. Cass has option to drop tin or got a bank. I guess you could drop it if you wanted to, but I'm keeping it because when I get a smithing task, if I've got tin and copper, it might ask me to make bronze stuff. Or we just wait till the Night Sword quest task.
Watching as we're pulled apart.
Herbs are nice, you don't take any damage. Yeah, it's a pretty chill task to do, to be fair. You can like AFK it if you don't want to actively use the pouch on the ghasts. Can do baby blues soon, might be looking into it. Yeah, it's not bad. The first time I tested the XP rates, it was actually more prayer XP per hour than blue dragons was. And then when I got higher stats, obviously I was able to kill blue dragons at a rate that I would get more XP an hour from those instead. But until you're, you know, if you're meleeing blue dragons, baby blues are a better per XP. Below like probably base 80s. $72, 80, 70. Yeah, I think baby blues are going to be better than blue dragons for you, especially if you're meleeing them. I would not really bother meleeing blue dragons until 80 in all melee stats. And even then, it's a little bit rough. And I mean, you can bring like you can bring like an anti-fire and a super defense pot, and it's a little better, but it's still kind of slow. Yeah, I would go minimum 80s to melee them. Right, 21 more tin ore to mine, and then we are done with another task.
You wanna leave it all behind. In a world
Do you want to finally start doing blues for crafting too? 1 level left until blue van braces. Nice.
nothing could stop me longing for your eyes.
Getting copper from men, tin from ghasts.
I won't let it die.
With the Karamja dungeon, we can do reds. That's not in the wildy. Yes, Yannick, I am looking forward to that. But obviously, the steel dragons are going to be the ones people are going to be camping for those dragon legs. Reds without prey melee might be an experience. Yeah, I mean, if your stats are high enough, it'll be alright, but it's obviously going to be a little tougher than blues. Smashing these tasks tonight. I'm trying my best. Level 152, not to sneeze at. Yeah, true. But it'll be nice to have a way to kill them without having to go to the wildy. They max 14. That's not too bad, to be fair, if you've got high HP. I need 21 this adventure, right? That is correct, Mystics.
We're so thin.
Are we going to get a level? Nah.
Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be
By the way, guys, I will just mention it now. Any members in the chat, Games Night will be this coming Saturday. People want to come and join us. Thinking of doing some more Terraria potentially, because that was good fun. Maybe do a little bit of some multiplayer games of the sword fighting puzzle, but we can sort of do it in voice chat, so it's a bit more entertaining. And then there wasn't, I still can't remember what the other thing I was thinking of was. I had another idea. I'll let you know in the Discord when I remember. Could just do some more Arcanist, to be fair. Arcanist is always a laugh. Okay, 49 tin ore has been obtained. I don't know why I'm walking off. Let's mark it complete. Still no collection log item. Let's see what the next task is going to be. Oh, dude, we can't do this one. I thought I fixed this, man. Still getting medium clue. Oh, no, I know what it is. Is that my cache got cleared, so it doesn't know I've done... It doesn't know that I've got an easy clue in the bank. The fix should be working, but I cleared my cache. I'm just gonna re-roll because we don't really have much of a streak going right now. No, we're not doing... That shouldn't technically be available because we shouldn't be able to get back-to-back tasks. So I'm going to re-roll that. Brother! Please. I'm not doing it. Pirate's Treasure. Okay, can we do Pirate's Treasure? We need a white apron, 60 GP, bananas spade. We can do this. Tuning into the iron mining stream. Just downgrade this to easy. That might not be a bad idea, actually. Add the option to downgrade clues. Downgrade clues to do ones in bank. That's that. I'll see if I can add that in. Finally, a doable quest. He gets the pit bananas again. True. Right. So we need. Just gonna get like 100 GP out. And we need. Do we have a spade? We do have a spade. Okay. We even got the eye patch, so we're, you know, staying in the pirate theme of things. I'm gonna go buy myself a white apron from Varrock Clothes store because there is not a white apron in the Gerrant's fishing shop, I don't think. GP for the white apron. Okay, and then I think if we run past Barbarian Village and then south, it's going to be the best way to get to Port Sarim. I should. It was added. Yeah, the white apron isn't in the shop in 04. It gets added later on. Actually, I should probably go down this way, shouldn't I? Cut the corner off. What do we get from this quest? We get 2 quest points, we get a gold ring, an emerald, and 450 GP. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Money in the bank. Wait, can I go down the western side of Draenor Manor? I can, let's do that. Really? What, I must be dreaming? I could swear it has been hanging there. It is there in old school, and it was there. I can't remember when it gets added, but it wasn't there in 2004. It's something they added later to make the quest easier. West side of Draenor Manor is my jam. I mean, it's got some nice trees and a giant spider, I guess. Don't worry, I was 100% convinced Draenor Sewer was in this game. Dude, so was I. I can't remember when it... Someone was doing a hide and seek, I think, and I thought that the screenshot was in the Draenor sewers near the anvil. And so I teleported to Draenor, and I was like, there is no manhole here. There is no Draenor sewer. Thought it was hanging in the spot you can't reach until you have it once. I mean, we can go and check. We can go and check, but I'm pretty sure it's not there. Or if it is there, like you said, it might be in the room, but you can't get in there unless you already have one. That might be what it is. Definitely post 2006. Would have remembered seeing a white apron. Draenor Sewer added same day as Desert Treasure. Ah. Probably mix them up, to be honest, but I don't know why. I have no use of the apron in old school. Right, let's talk to Redbeard Frank. Here he is. Arr, matey. I'm in search of treasure. Okay, let's go to Karamja. Actually, we can use the... I've never used the quest log because I'd already done all the quests. So, yeah, need to go to Karamja and buy some rum. I hope it's not too expensive. Gonna go buy the Karamjan rum, 30 GP. What relics you taking, Garlic? Do you have any ideas yet? Yeah, I've got some ideas. Basically, I'm leaning towards Endless Harvest, but Barbarian Gathering is good as well. I'm leaning towards Hotfoot, but Friendly Forager and Woodsman are both very good. Evil Eye's kind of dead. I'm waiting for the other options. Conniving Clues is okay, but I'm waiting for the other options. Larcenist is pretty decent, but so's Nature's Accord, so I need to think about that more. Grimoire's kind of meh. Pulling Spree's decent, but I want to see what the third option is. Reloaded is very strong, but I want to see what the other option is. And for tier 8, I'm leaning towards Minion instead of Flask of Fervor. But I do want to see what the third option is going to be. Right, Karamjan Rum, 30 GP. There we go. Then we use it on the crate, I believe. Or maybe, let's grab the bananas first. What's up, gang? Are you going to play Leagues, Garlicky? Bubba? I am going to be playing Leagues, yes. You ate all the bananas, didn't you? I mean, I was eating them with the pirate task. Right, talk to Luthus. Do I need to talk to him if I've already done this, or can I just do it? Could you offer me employment? There we go. Okay. Place your rum in the crate, and then the bananas. Talk to Luthus and get payment. Minion 2 OP, easy choice there. Yeah, I do want to see what the final tier 8 choice is, though, because it could be something really good. But we'll find out, I guess. Thank you, I'll be on my way. Wonder why an empty pouch is 0.02 kg, but a full one is 0. Dude, that's RuneScape logic right there. Don't question it. So, yeah, there's no white apron in the fishing shop. And in the food shop, I think... there's a white apron on the floor, but you can't get back here without the white apron anyway, so... talk to Wyden. Can I get a job here? We go in. Search the crate. Is it this one? Nope. 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 Oh, wait. It's that one. We got it. Okay. Let me go back to Redbeard Frank. Only explanation is pouch ingredients got helium in it. Shows how long it's been since Garlet's done this quest. Hey dude, this quest is very fast, so I don't remember lots of things. But I do know he gives us a key and then we go to the Blue Moon Inn and then we go dig in Faddle Park. That's my general understanding. Frank, mate. Give me the key. Oh. Oh, we got a maze random. We have no run energy, and it's going to take 3,000 hours for us to regen to full, so I think we're just going to send it. Our total level is very low, so I don't expect we're going to get much out of this, but we'll see. We just need you to play You Are a Pirate in the background. Forgot how a spade looks like in Key 0. Looks like a key in 04. Got all of the OG graphics. True. I don't remember that part of the quest. 69% calling it now. I feel like it might be lower than that, to be honest. Wait, did we skip? No, we didn't skip this one. It's the next one, isn't it? Get some runes from the chest. We don't have a task for it. Scarlet promised to sing sea shanties during the quest. Nope. I'll believe it when I hear the clip. Pizzazz has revamped the quest. Pirates Escape Room Treasure. Ah, we missed the 69%, I'm afraid. You ever plan on doing facecam streams? Not really. I did do facecam for years on Twitch, and it's on my old YouTube channel, but I was just kind of chilled, not have to worry about, like, if I look like a fucking hermit on stream at the moment, you know? Let's see what we got. 2 mithril ore and 156 iron arrows and some GP. Not too shabby. Right, we got the key. So now we need to go to Varrock. Bro doesn't want to do his hair before every stream anymore. SMH. To be fair, I don't really brush my hair, to be honest. Like when I had long hair, I used to brush it every day. I don't remember the last time I've actually used a hairbrush because my hair's short enough where it just sort of sits in place and doesn't really need brushing. Pirate's Treasure is actually a guaranteed Wizard Boots easy clue. I don't think so. It's a guaranteed gold ring, emerald, and 450 GP clue. Can finally do some range. True. I do need to start doing the range. I think what I'll do is I'll get 30 defense and then we'll start doing some range training. Or if we get like if we get like another low task like the giant spiders, we'll probably pull out the range for that. Sell that emerald to Alcarid gem store for bank GP. Yeah, true. I've got a couple of uncuts in the bank, I think. Sell cuts only. Yeah, true. I'm quite a ways away from being able to cut any gems. Okay, up the stairs we go. And I believe it is just in this western room. We have the pirate message. Visit the city of the White Knights in the park. Saradomin points to the X, which marks the spot.
Listen to me speak.
Bear with me a second.
Just do what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because you caused it first, and now we've come undone.
She cam on my face till I stream. Jesus. It's a new clue scroll step. Got to search it up to find the answer. True.
Does not excuse the way we've paved a void and made ourselves confused. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try?
It's kind of nice to be able to just walk straight through Barbarian Village without bumping into a bunch of the rocks or the stronger security. I guess we got the scaffolding. What even is that scaffolding meant to be for? Maybe they're digging out the stronger security. I think I'm going to stop picking up Guams and Marantils now, as much as it hurts me. No, Mystics, no. Should always loot them. Just the watchtower. Why isn't it called watchtower then? My god, this run energy is rough. Also, no teleports is rough. Need to get some runes. It's not a quest. There could be more than one watchtower. What's your herbal level, Mystics? He's at like 60 something, I think. Hey, escaping's here. You think you can dig in my garden? My gardener attack him? I don't know if the gardener does attack you in 04. Oh, he does. It's part of the task. We're allowed to kill him. There we go, boys. Pirate's treasure has been completed. 2 quest points, 450 GP, a gold ring, and a cut emerald. Lovely stuff. So if we bring this up, we can mark this as complete. No collection log for us though. Bury these gardener's bones. And the next task is gonna be... Ooh, gain 5 thieving levels. Hell yeah, okay. Finally we can make a little bit more GP as well. That'll be nice. Also, we got 14 prayer from burying that gardener's bone. You murder a garlic. Genuine question, is Salarin best herb XP right now? No, I would say just Chaos Druids are better than Salarin. Damn, dude, we're making money now. Look at that. Nearly 2,000 GP in the bank. Incredible. Okay. So I guess we probably just... We probably want to do this in Lumbridge, don't we? To be honest. Because then we can just unalive ourselves over and over. We don't have to worry about food. Yeah, if herbs were noted, it'd be sick, but it's not the case. Each key gives over 800 XP in herb supplies. Yeah, but I think normal Chaos Druids, you get herbs faster still. What's Salarin good for then? Just a place to use Mind Runes plus herbs on the side? Yeah, and the only way you can get Toadstools is from the Muddy Keys. Not Muddy Keys, sorry, the Sinister Keys. Good mage XP to herb ratio. Best use of mines. Yeah. Place weight. Yeah, what I will do is I'll go to Salarin when I want to alch stuff. So you just kill him and then you wait for him while you're waiting for him to respawn, you just alch. You can kill the Chaos Druids there as well, but I just like to alch and then kill him when he respawns. And you can just keep the fire staff on the whole time. +200 keys. That's going to take you so long to loot them all. Keep lava staff on. You can watch Tower Telly with no earth runes. True. Okay, it is time to pickpocket. I kind of wish we'd... Oh, we got a drunken dwarf. Okay, well, we got some healing then, I guess. Would have been nice to get this task, like, before we did much combat, but that's okay. We'll just right-click them. Been alching while walking, that's it sweaty, but makes it less mind-numbing. I kind of like having alchs to do at a certain place. Like, the 2 places I will take alchs to, well, maybe I guess 3 places that are good, are Salarin, Telegrabbing Zami Wines, and Brimhaven Agility. Did some outside brim agility. I think I prefer it. Could have stayed at level 1 for left click men thieving. Yeah, I know, mister, but I don't have any control over what I do on this account. It's just whatever the task generator tells me to do. Free wall who? Exactly. Shane, you ruined your account with 10 HP. Level 4? Wow, this is a quick task. Jesus. Oh, we got swarmed. Incredible. No fletching during Stern XP waste to restart account. Even if we had a task, I would not do that. There we go, boy. Oh, wait. No, we need to get level 6. The task was to get level 5 levels, and we start at level 1, so let's get to level 6. Man, Swarmer's block straight of Hormer's level annoying. Jesus. There we go, boys. Level 6 thieving. Task has been completed. And 195 GP gained. Very quick. Swords are worse when you're killing KBD. True. 5 splits deep with the homies now. I've got 3 corn dogs and an IPA. Let's get sploinky. Fucking hell, dude. Let's get sploinky. Right, let's mark that as completed. Let's see what the next task is going to be. Please be kind. Ooh, complete dwarf cannon. Now that's an interesting one. Just going to check. I don't think there's any requirements. Just a hammer, right? Remember to update your stats before you press. Yeah, I do need to remember to do that, to be fair. Egglord escaping here. Take food. Railings are going to bend you over. Oh, true, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that. In that case... It's okay. I have a plan. Nails? I don't think you need nails. No, you just use the hammer on the railings. Would be cool to implement stat grabbing from 2004scape API. It already works, mister. It just doesn't grab your stats unless your stats are level 30 or higher. So once you're base 30 stats, then you can just type your name into Garlic HQ and it'll grab them. Damn, dude. 2.1k. We're balling. Okay, so do we actually have a hammer? I don't think we do. We can buy a hammer from the general store in Ardy, right? I'm like 90% sure we can. We get to see what's happening ahead of the rest of the stream. True. Yeah. I know I could just go back to the Lumbridge general store, but I don't want to run all the way back. Also, the way that the high score lookup works on Garlic HQ is very weird. Like, it doesn't... I don't have access to the 04 API. I had to find a different way to do it, and it's very weird. It will, like, basically... There's, like, a Cloudflare worker that runs a check on the actual high score page to grab the data from it. Okay, now on the way over, we're just going to grab a full inventory of bananas. And we're just going to hope and pray that that's going to be enough to get us through the quest. What's balling, my G? My balls in your mum's mouth. Sorry. Wasn't necessary. Said it anyway. Do I regret it? Not necessarily. As far as I know, it's just API high scores player X, but if it's working already, yeah, I don't know what... I don't think the 04 API is publicly available. I didn't ask anyone for it, so I just found a workaround so I don't need the API. Hey, Sniff, how you doing, bro? Gumdrops from your nan. Sure. Don't apologise for something you're not sorry for. Fair point. I didn't apologise to his mum. I just left the usual £10 note on the counter and went home. If you don't want to apologise for stuff you aren't sorry for, don't get a wife. Damn. Or you could just, like, I don't know, don't be a cook. Don't be afraid to speak your mind in front of someone that you want to spend your life with. That sounds like a terrible way to live. That's just me, though. Wait, do you get a hammer during the quest? It says there might... the old school wiki says there's one by the dwarf guy, but I, like, don't want to just trust that, so I am going to buy one from the general store. Just because if I have to run all the way back to Ardy, that's going to be a miserable time. I speak my mind about things to her and somehow reality warps into a shape that makes her correct every time. It's supernatural. There's no hammer here. Oh, bro. No, we're in trouble now. Where can I get a hammer? Hammer spawns. Wait, hang on. I believe there is a hammer in the northeast corner of Ardy. Property house, northeast Ardy. That is where I'm going to sniff. Thank you. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, the hammer. There's a chisel on the floor here as well. Good to know, good to know. Right, we've got a little bit of a trek, but it's not too bad. Just need to make sure we dodge the moss giants. And we can confirm if there is actually a hammer spawn next to Lorgoth. I feel like there probably could be, but I just didn't want to risk it and have to run all the way back. Don't think so. I remember asking you for a hammer during the quest and you didn't give me yours. Oh, okay. As far as I know, you didn't need it then. Let's find out. There is no hammer spawn. There is no hammer spawn. He's not even called Captain Lorgoth, he's just called Dwarf Commander. Okay. I'd love to help. I might need inventory space. Oh my god. Dude! If you don't have space for the railings, it literally... it just drops them as actual, like an actual fucking fence. What the hell? That's funny. Which world? I'm in world 3. Okay, now this is the horrible part of the quest where... Oh god, there's a giant bat. We need to check every fucking railing, I think. Can you drop them once you put them up? I assume so. Yeah. I don't think the diagonals... Do the diagonals need doing? I don't think so. I think it's just the pieces that are on like the horizontal or vertical planes. Oh, this one needs fixing. Try to replace the railing. Nope. Nope. Man, I'm pretty sure this scales off of crafting level as well, the success chance, so this is going to be rough. Reminds me of dropping the giant traps in dungeoneering. Who's following you? It's escaping. Got a pet scaping on the task man already, W? True. Aren't the areas static? No, I think they're different. I could be wrong, but I feel like they're different for each player. Oh my god, dude, this is going to take forever. For those of you that saw Settled's video trying to do this on like 100+ accounts, you will know how bad this is going to be. Had to check every single spot when I did this quest. Dude, it took me so long to do this quest on Garlic because I think I did like all of them and then I had one left or two left and I couldn't find the spots. I think I literally spent half an hour just trying to find the correct railing spots. Oh my god, dude. We're gonna need more bananas. Unless we get super lucky. His nightmare accounts? Yeah. Go, look, go. I'm gonna need it. This is gonna take me like 2 hours just to replace all the railings. Jesus Christ, dude. It's gonna be the rest of the stream, dude. This is gonna be the next 3 streams. What are you talking about? Hey, we did it. We fixed one. Let's go. That is bad. Yeah, at least we found the next spot. Hey, first time. Let's go, boys. We're on a roll. RNG's is incoming. Oh, we found the next spot. Oh my god, let's go. Jesus, I had another one. What the hell? This quest just a joy on 04? It is, isn't it? Hang in there, it gets worse. Could have been iron mining instead? True. The success rate is 24% for level 3. I call bullshit. Hey, we done that one. Nice. Can't get to that one. Unless it's on the outside, maybe. Can you put a cannon in the Hero Guild Blue Dragon pin? I have no idea. I don't think it can fit inside, maybe, but maybe on the outside. Come on, we got this. We're out of bananas. 2 railings left to go. World 3 twisted. Oh, it's not looking good. No! Last chance. No, boys, the dream's over. We gotta go find some food. Not even sure where to find some food. I feel like the closest place is to just get more bananas, to be honest. Which is fucking ages away. Give the moss giants a wide berth? Yeah, for sure. Toad legs at the gnome stronghold? How much do they heal? I feel like bananas are probably better than that. We can't even go and steal cakes from the cake stall because we don't have a thieving task. They heal 3? Oh, okay. How much GP for the cake at the bakery stall? Oh, yeah, true. I might be able to buy some cakes. Hang on, let me go to the... Well, I've got 10 GP. Hang on, let me see how much it is. Trade Baker. 50 GP? 12 for bread? Bro. Might actually buy some bread, though, to be honest. CBA to walk all the way back to Karamja for the bananas. First thought was to steal the cake. I don't want to spend too much GP because I do want to be able to buy myself a myth skim and hopefully a better pickaxe as well for the mining tasks. But we'll see how we get on with 10 bread. Actually, how much does bread heal? I hope it's a decent amount. I hope it's like at least 5. It heals 4? Oh, bro. That's kind of rough. Heals 5, does it? Let's buy some more bread. think about ourselves stew somewhere. I feel like you might be right, but I'm not sure where. I know that the Warriors Guild sells it, but obviously we don't have the Warriors Guild in the 04. Sears Village, is it? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, in in the Sears Village pub. You're right. Isn't there lots of food at the gnome place? There is, but I feel like it might be kind of expensive. 13 GP now. Do we buy? Oh fuck it! I'm just gonna buy some cakes as well. Oh, that should. If that doesn't, if we can't do it with this, then I give up. Pineapples in Karamja? True. Let's see how we go with this. We got a lot more healing than bananas now, so I have faith. You watch me like do each one like first time now. You're not in World 3? I'm in World 3, bro. Look at my friends list. I'm in World 3. I'm not on garlic though. That might be where you're going wrong. What's Mystic? I'm a person. Just some strange guy added to my friends list. Okay, it was it, wait, was it this one? No, was it this one?
Well, I know you know that like it's colder when I'm older than I am.
Come on.
And I know you know that I
Come to GE. Alright, bro, I'll be there in a second.
closer while I can. I never told you that I'm slightly broken, that I might lose focus when I am. I know you know that life gets colder when you're frozen over like I am.
24% my ass, dude. No way. That's what it says. I just checked the source. My RNG is in the gutter. Come on, dude. Hey, we got it. Okay. One more railing left to do. Just got to find the spot for it. There it is. First time, first time, first time, first time. Hey, let's go. Right, okay. Then we talk to him again. Okay, then we gotta go to the little watchtower-y thing that they've got. Eat some bread. You're right, though. It doesn't look like it. Yeah. Garlet's getting wrecked by rails. You could say he's getting railed. No, we don't say that. We don't say that, Mystics. Behave yourself. Right, we found the dead dwarf corpse. Kinda hot. Sorry, did I say that bit out loud? Back to the Dwarven Commander. I'm losing my mind. Where's he gone? There he is. There's a giant bat though. We want to avoid the giant bat. He can cause problems for us. Okay, we've done that bit. Then we need to go... Is this bit where we go into the Goblin Cave, I think? Steam got derailed by this quest? True. Not derailing the stream, are you, Garlic? Hey. We got some comedians in the chat here. Still at GE? There is no GE in the game, Twisted. I'm afraid to inform you. We have Varrock West Bank very occasionally. The man's literally just stood at like the fucking spirit tree, like to the east of Edgeville. Right. Are these... I have a feeling these goblins are aggressive in here, but we're just gonna try our best. Level 13. Might be okay. Okay, I think we're fine. Pretty sure it's like this crate here. Yeah, a dwarf child tied up. Man, his hairstyle is wild, bro. Okay, we got him. And we go back to the dwarf commander, I think. You know, I'm still upset about the Varrock Northwest Forest being lost for the GE in 2007. We finally got it back in old school, but then it was gone again 2 years later. Thank Foot 404. True, man. Deforestation is no joke. D04 station. I like that. That was a Conterra level joke, that. Sort of one of those jokes where you can tell that they're clutching at straws and scraping the bottom of the barrel, but it still kind of makes you chuckle. Never seen a joke be both a 10 and a 0. True. Yeah, we found you, kid. Fix the cannon. Wait, I remember this happening last time. Like, oh wait, here we go. Okay. Fix the pipe. It's too hard to fail. It's too hard. You failed to fix it. Maybe you should try again. Oh my god, dude. Is there just like a massive fucking... Oh wait, hang on. Oh my god, there's just like a massive delay. I mean, at least we're not taking damage this time. The pipe is too hard to fix. Hey, we've all been there, man. Sometimes you just have a little too much whiskey on a night out and you need to try again in the morning. Old questing is so interactive. Dude, give me the fucking pop-up where I just move the spring and stuff around, you know? Hey, we fixed the pipe. Let's go. Let's try the barrel next. Hey, we did it. Nice. Try the axle. Ah, we failed. Fuck. Crab rave. Ours Classic couldn't show pain and suffering graphically, so it just made you feel it in your soul instead. True. Hey, we did it. Nice. Can't even find the problem. Jesus. Let's fix the shaft. Well, hey. We did it. Wait, did we not do it? Dude, we did it. Oh, there we go. We just have to inspect it again. A giant bat is causing me concern. Okay, now I believe we need to go to Falador. Speak to Nolodian, the cannon engineer. Oh, dude, that's a bit of a trek, innit? Hey Rebecca, how you doing? Melodian's first name is Nick and you can't tell me otherwise? Nah, I would be able to tell. Nicks can sniff out other Nicks, and Melodian is not a Nick. You're trapped by a wolf in White Wolf Mountain? Just kill it. Now the question is it going to be quicker to just run to Falador through Brimhaven? I think it's probably better to just bank my stuff and get the quick telly to Lumbridge, right? So I'm just going to bank my food. Sniff, you say? Exactly. Alright, I'm going to punch him. I'm going to do that. And I will be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. My god, I actually made it back before he killed me. What the hell? There's a chance that if you AFK, you don't die. You just get logged out. 1 HP, come on. That 23 defense is putting in work, man. What's up, GMG? How you doing? There we go. Right, let's make our way up to the Dwarven Mines. Alec, are you planning on any events with rewards soon? If so, I'd like to donate my Zami kite. I don't have anything in particular in mind, but I can always add it to a prize pool for the next thing that we do. But I'm not sure when that's going to be. We are still a bit of a ways away from 3k subs. Buying Zappy Guy 10k. He can't sell it, he's a UIM. Their birthday drop rip. I don't really have anything to drop, I'm afraid. Like, we could do some little competition-y or like game things, but there wouldn't be much of a prize pool. Have a Zami kite. Alright, here's the guy. Core Commander sent me. Okay. And then we have to go back, right? Yep. Oh, God. Drop 90,000 pure S among the fans. I would, but I don't have any pure essence. I only have rune essence, so can't do that, I'm afraid. Would feel horribly guilty alking it and didn't want to just try to give it away really fast. Drop 90,000 rune essence among the fans. Sorry, I must only accept your first answer, Army. The XP waste. Exactly. Garlic XP wasted right now. Well, no, because technically I'm about to get 750 crafting XP, I'll have you know, and it's going to be glorious. You always disappoint me. You sound like my parents, dude. Jesus. XP waste didn't exist in 04. True. You sound like my wife. Want, suck less. Skill issue. Should have showed them your 2004scape Runecrafting level, bro. SMH, they'd stop complaining about you to their friends. True. To be fair, I remember because like when I used to stream on Twitch and like when I had my other YouTube channel, like I told my parents about it obviously, and they were like, oh, they were, it was very much like, oh, that's nice. But I'd say my dad started actually like paying attention and asking me how it's going with the garlic channel. Once I showed him that I actually started making a little bit of money off of it, he was like, oh, how's the YouTube going? He's like, you gotta scale that up. Would Fire Strike Blue Dragons to 99 Magic be insanity? I mean, it's not the most insane thing, but it would not be fun. Do we know why the Falador market ever happened? Where did mass trading happen in Classic early 2000s? I feel like I do know the answer to this, but I can't remember anymore. There was a reason why it moved to Falador. I can't remember what the reason was. Henrik's doing it to 200 mil. Yeah, but Henrik's just built different. Wasn't Varrock West earlier than Fally Park? Yeah, it was Varrock West and then it moved to Fally Park. I'm pretty sure. Or was it the other way around? Dude, I can't remember. Maybe, no, I think it was Fally first, right? I don't fucking know. It's okay, you did Fire Strike Druids to 95? Jesus. Plus it had trading in Draenor because Surters were there? Yeah, that makes sense. My guess is wherever it was before Falador for too crowded, cramped, so hard to buy, sell things. Yeah, I mean, Falador Park was like pretty big, but it's just like either way, like Fally Park and V West both had like the little sections and areas for like people trading different things. Varrock existed before Fally, but I feel like everyone went back to Varrock instead of Fally when like Old School came out. I guess if that was like the most recent place they remember, it would make sense. Nobody traded at Fally after GE ever again in any version of this game. Yeah, true, but GE wasn't in Old School when it came out. That's what I mean, is everyone went to V West for trading in the Old School release. Always remember it being Varrock West and it just randomly switched to Fally. In like 2009 when Classic was still going, people traded in Draenor. Yeah, because of the Surters, right? That's what Army was saying. Like Varrock more, to be honest. I don't know, man. I think Fally Park was more interesting. It is like more open, so it's easier to see where people were. After 07 in any version? I see. Right, I might wrap the stream up after we've finished this task, guys, just to forewarn you. I have got work tomorrow, but hopefully it'll be a quiet day because it's a bank holiday. Double daylight savings recently means stream ends 2 hours earlier than usual. Oh shit. 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. streams again now instead of 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Oh yeah, that is rough. I mean, when we get to the 15th of April, I'm off for a little bit, so I'll probably be streaming later on those days, but for now, we have to have it this way so that I'm not waking up and going to sleep when it's, well, not going to sleep, when I'm not waking up and finishing work when it's pitch black. Ain't getting up at 6 a.m. just for your shitty stream? Yeah, fair. Especially now you're unemployed. Is this quest complete? I think. There we go. That is going to be level 8 crafting, boys. We can now craft gold bowls and gold amulets. Lovely stuff. And we will just see whether we manage to get ourselves a collection log item. I don't think it's going to happen, but you never know. No collection log item, I'm afraid. But that's okay. When I go to Oz, it'll be 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. Fucking hell, dude. You can now get cannon taps. Right, that is going to be me for tonight, though, guys. Appreciate you all tuning in and watching. Hope you had a good time. If you did have a good time, make sure you like the stream, subscribe if you're new. Link to the Discord in the description. If you want to test out the task generator, there's a link to Garlic HQ in the description as well. And there's other tools on there as well if you want to have a little look. I will be back again on my birthday on Tuesday for another stream. So I'll catch you guys then. Take it easy. Have a good night. And I'll see you later.